And we have cars in the boxes of water, ready to go. Let's roll up, King of the Hill. King of the Hill, let's roll them on up. Make room for Street Eliminator coming in behind you. Final call, Junior Street. Final call, Junior Street. Final call, Junior Street. King of the Hill, you should be in the lanes, ready to go. Drivers going red. $100 to the first perfect light this morning. All right, let's roll them up. Let's roll them up, King of the Hill. Also, just got a message from Big Block Sean. He is chipping in with Expert Appliance. It's going to be $200 now. $200 for that first perfect light. Thanks, Big Block Sean. All right, thanks again, Big Block Sean. Big Block Sean joining forces with Expert Appliance and Ron Sullivan, chipping in another $100, makes $200 total. $200 total going to that first perfect light. Off they go. Another red light. Everybody's trying for that perfect light. Trying to put some cash money in their pocket to start the day on this wonderful Father's Day. I say it's wonderful because we have cars on the racetrack. We could use some sunshine, but we'll take what we got. Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging. Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging. Bike sled, this is your call to staging. Bike sled, come right on. Street Eliminator, lanes 1 and 2, bike sled 5 and 6. High school to 3 and 4. High school, come on up to 3 and 4, please. That puts Pro ET on alert. Pro ET, you are on alert. High school 3 and 4. Street Eliminator 1 and 2. Bike sled 5 and 6. I haven't seen a double O light and certainly have not seen a triple O light. Once again, street eliminator lanes 1 and 2, please. Street eliminator lanes 1 and 2. If we have any high schoolers, 3 and 4. Bike sled should be loading up in 5 and 6. We'll be rolling out juniors, junior street anyways, fairly quickly. Reaction time challenge is still up for grabs. Still up for grabs. Street coming into the lanes, coming into the boxes of water actually, and they're going to be going down the track here quickly. Street eliminator, you'll want to ready yourselves. Bike sled also, I don't see any high school cars, so I will put pro ET cars on high alert. Junior dragsters, if you want to start wandering up to lanes 7 and 8, you certainly can. And here we go. Junior Street taking a crack at going trip, sit, $200. Thanks to Expert Appliance, Ron Sullivan, and Big Block Sean, each kicking in $100 for a total of $200. All right, we got Street Eliminator rolling up into hot stage. That means as soon as they start to roll forward, one final call, Street Eliminator, final call. That also means, give me a minute here, let's roll them out. Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET, come right on. Pro ET, let's come on up in lanes 1, 2, and if we need to, 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Pro ET. Again, don't get wadded up at the back of 1 and 2. Y'all should know this by now. You got to have painted lines on either side of your car. You get in practice doing this during your one and only time trial run, because when we go to eliminations, once you pull into a lane, you own it. Lane changing while you're in the lanes during competition, that includes round 1, constitutes a disqualification. So let's not do that, shall we? Pro ET, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, junior dragsters. I see we got some rolling up already. Appreciate that very much, juniors. Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, on alert. There is a chance of some weather today, the kind we don't like. But no 000s as of yet. So far we are through 2 classes. No perfect light, $200 still up for grabs. Thanks to Expert Appliance, Ron Sullivan, and Big Block Sean, each donating $100 cash money. I assume I got $100 cash money from Ron Sullivan. I'm sure Big Block Sean's wallet is fat with $100 bills. So Pro ET 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Pro ET. We got. Let's get Corey through. Yeah, wave Corey through. Wonderful. We have all of our Street Eliminator cars now. cars. We have bikes and sleds. We got juniors loading up. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. As long as we keep cars on the track, we're doing well. We're looking for that first trip zip light. So it looks like lanes 1 and 2 are full, pretty much full. So anybody else coming into the lanes, why don't you just come on up in 3 and 4? You know the drill. Once again, anybody coming up into the lanes at this point in time, come on up in lanes 3 and 4. Looking for that perfect light. I'll make a final call for Pro ET, final call Pro ET. I think we have one high schooler out there if you want to roll up in whatever lane is open. like 5. Right now, Bike Sled getting their shot at $200. Pro ET, remember, this is your upcoming time trial, is your one and only time trial today. One and only one time trial for Pro ET. Next time you come back, you will be in round 1. On the starting line now, Bike Sled. Still looking for a trip zip, perfect reaction time. Yeah, I want to make sure that Pro ET is aware. This is their one and only time trial. One and only time trial. Nate Bramer gets the closest, but he's red. 008 red. We're looking for trip zip. Has claimed the $200 reaction time challenge this morning. Money put up by Expert Appliance. Ron Sullivan doing that, and Big Block Sean, each chipping in $100 cash. That adds up to $200 available to the first perfect light in the morning. We haven't had one yet. Pro ET is going to come out a little bit. We're going to do a little sweeping and dusting on the starting line before we turn loose our Pro ET cars. They will be followed by Junior Dragster, and then Super Pro. You are on high alert. Super Pro, high alert for your first and only time trial of the day. Coming up for Pro ET, this is their first and only time trial of the day. Once again, very cold conditions out there. So if you have a cold weather tune-up, this is the time to use it. I know the engines make a lot of horsepower, but no sun on the track makes it very difficult. So the more cars that go down, the better off things will be for everyone. But like I say, if you have a cold weather tune-up, today's the day for it. Still looking for the elusive 000 light, worth $200 this morning. Cash money. Just a new thing that's these guys have been doing, throwing money at it for perfect light challenge. Of course, if you also get the perfect light, you get the Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat. You'll get that in registration. Bring your time slip for that. But you have to walk all the way up the stairs to claim your $100 from Expert Appliance if you go trip zip this morning. Here is the winner of both no-box practice tree competitions, Friday and Saturday. Mel Knott in the Harmel Racing 48 Pontiac Silver Streak. Taking on Phil Johnson, but really not taking them on. They're all just trying to cut perfect lights and win $200 right now. $200 out of Artie's Monte Carlo. We got that, so at least that won't blow through the lights and cause any problems. Artie goes 006. We've had 2 006 reds. I don't know if we've seen a 00 green yet, let alone a 000, but we're working on it. We're working on it.
So we finally have some 00 lights. Tiffany misses it by 1 thou. We're looking for that perfect light. Still looking for a perfect light. Wow. 001. It says it was Jobadur, but I think it was Tiffany. That was Joe. All right. I don't want to not give him credit. 001 is good, but it's just a thou away from $200. That's exactly right. Yeah. Since it was 001, I thought it was Tiffany, not Joe. Comes the barometer at Haubrich. At 162. Pat Haubrich, we were guessing he'd go in the 830s up here, but
more heat in the car. Certainly could use a little more heat in the track, but we're getting there. Car's on here. Doing fine. Just want to send a shout out to the Wham-Off pit on the 55. Looks like you're leaking fuel pretty much every run out the right side of the car. I don't know if that's, I think that's near the fuel inlet on that thing. So if you want to stick a rag in there or get a fuel cap on it, do something. Try and keep the fuel off the track. This is not a good day for that. Hotter days, it'll evaporate right off, but days like today, it'll linger a little bit. We would like to keep the track as dry as possible.
So we got Mark out on the track. There was a little mist reported on the big end. And it isn't getting any worse, but we're erring on the side of caution, making sure everything is dry. Before we turn loose the next pair. So we're kind of at a quandary. We can't send cars down while it's misting, but every time we let the track sit, it gets cold with what little heat we are putting in it. So we're doing the best we can to try and be as safe as possible and keep cars on the track and get them safely down the track. To aid in what's going on with this intermittent mist that we're having, we have moved the ambulance down to the timing booth. So we have 3 points of observation with the safety truck, the ambulance, and down here at the starting line. So we had a little mist, it's dried itself off. We're going to continue with time trials. We'll have to reburn the tires on the cars that we're getting ready to stage. And hopefully this intermittent mist works its way out of our system. Still looking for that perfect light challenge. $200. Had to sit on the starting line and think about it for a while. Kevin Brainerd wins $200. I got $100 cash up here in the crow's nest. If you want that right away, Kevin, you'll have to come up here, and for the other 100, you'll have to see Big Block Sean. You also have earned a hat from registration. You'll have to go into registration and get yourself a Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat. Congratulations, car owner Willard. And we continue with time trials. Looks like staging lanes are clear. We will take Super Pro. Come right on to staging. Super Pro, come right on to staging for your first and only time trial of the day. Super Pro, come right on. Final call, junior dragsters. I think we have all of them in the lanes already. We're getting up here. Super Pro, come right on to staging. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro. So once again, we're going to run down the track. Got that mist, intermittent mist going on. So starter Mark has stopped the cars and decided to take a run down there and check things out. Make sure everything is safe as we proceed with our time trials.
Final call Super Pro. Final call Super Pro for your one and only time trial. Final call Super Pro.
Okay, now we're coming out with Junior Thunder. The first pair for Junior Thunder is going to be Hayden Hansen in the left lane and Michaela Vleuer in the right lane. Both drivers are in. Hayden goes 047 on the team, while Michaela goes 219. They both run it out. Michaela runs a 898, and Hayden runs a 1213. Continuing on with Junior Thunder. In the left lane, you have Logan Dorn. In the right lane, Dylan Hansen. Both drivers, Logan goes 31 red, running it a 894. Dylan goes 57 on the tree and runs a 956. Next pair, Braylon Vleuer. In the left lane. Right lane, Lennon Fuller. Lennon Fuller goes 26 on the tree and runs it out to go 9:23. Braylon, a little slower on the tree, but runs it out to go 13:12. Next pair, Brooklyn Hop. Right lane, Lewis. Both drivers go red. Brooklyn runs it down first, goes 9:38. Lewis follows her and goes 14:57. Finishing up Junior Thunder is Peyton Bremer. If you ask her sister Skylar, she's the red light queen. Peyton chips it, 10 red, and runs it out to go 9:16.
All right, attention in the pits, and attention in the staging lanes. Please listen up. At this point of the day with this intermittent mist and the questions that it may cause on the top end of the track, we have made the official decision. Everyone here today is going eighth mile racing. So we are scrubbing the quarter mile. We're going to change everything to eighth mile racing for the day. And that is due to this intermittent mist. We've had a few cars having some issues on the top end after 1,000 feet. We can eliminate that by changing to the eighth mile. That way, if there is an incident, it'll be at a much slower speed. We wish there to be no incidences. That's why we're making this change. So listen up, everybody. You are now eighth mile racing for the day. Every category. That's pro, super pro, street eliminator, king of the hill. All the normal quarter mile categories are now eighth mile for the day. So if you haven't heard that, spread the word to your friends. Let them know. For our pro and super pro cars, they'll be coming back after this time trial. For pros, you'll have your eighth mile dial-ins on the board. So whatever changes you want to make now before you make your time trial, great. For those who have run pro, you'll be coming back and putting an 1/8 mile dial-in on for round 1. The rest of you, you'll just be making shorter time trials on your second hits. Once again, we are changing to 1/8 mile all categories for the day.
Now coming out with Junior Lightning. Left lane, Ellie Lindbergh. Right lane, Sophia Podvin. Ellie goes 8:08, while Sophia runs an 8:17. Next pair, Skylar Bremer, left lane. Claire McDonough, right lane. Claire McDonough pushes through, so we back her up. Skylar Bremer, 019 on the team. Claire, 070 on the team. Skylar goes 8:07, while Claire goes 8:04.
So while we're tending to the starting line, I'll give my last piece of advice today, and the rest of you can do what you want to do with it. But I will remind those who are have a tendency to be very aggressive at the finish line. This might not be a day to be super aggressive at the finish line, even though we've changed it to the 8th mile. The track is still super cold. It's not going to warm up much. All we can do, we're dragging it right now. We're doing the best we can, but there may be a situation, if you want to drive the finish line aggressively, you may find yourself in a little bit of trouble. And I'll just leave it at that. You can do whatever you want to do, but I'm just throwing that out as a reminder that conditions aren't the best for aggressive finish line driving. With that note, we're doing as much as we can to keep everything safe, dry, maximize traction for the entire length that we're racing. And once we get our starting line refreshened, we'll get into our Super Pro time trial. We'll continue on with the day. Again, money cars, when you come back, it will be first round. Everyone else will be coming back for your second time trial or qualifying run, whichever the case may be. We will proceed from that. So Super Pro final call. Super Pro final call. If you're coming up now, come up in lanes 3 or 4. 1 and 2 are already starting to pull out. So if you're coming up now, you should come up in 3 and 4. And we'll go from there. Sometime, make sure you stop on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe, now renamed the 8th Mile Eatery again for today. Stop on down there and get yourself something good to eat, good to drink. Looking up hot dogs, bratwurst, hamburgers, they have pulled pork, chicken, hot French fries, cheese curds from Ellsworth, tater tots, all kinds of good stuff. Head on over to the 8th Mile Eatery today. Get yourself something good to eat. Sullivan, the hammer, hammers the tree, goes red, runs it on down, goes 5 flat at 136 miles an hour. The hammer delivering the goods. So once we clear out lanes 1 and 2, I will be calling King of the Hill. So King of the Hill, you're on high alert. We have a couple of cars will roll through, and then I will make that call here in just a little bit. Junior Street, you are on medium alert. Final call for Super Pro. If you're coming up for Super Pro, lanes 3 and 4 only. Lanes 3 and 4 only for Super Pro, and we cleared those lanes, so I will make the call. King of the Hill, come right on to lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on for your second and final time trial. For today, and you're running 8 miles. Come right on to lanes 1 and 2 for your second and final time trial. Junior Street. Junior Street, you can come on back to lanes 5 and 6, please. To 1 and 2, please. Junior Street. 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, you are now on alert. Marvelous burnout by Lee Burkholder over here in the right lane. Goes out past the 330 foot mark. Backing it on up, but a wonderful, wonderful burnout. Levi Cordes says, don't leave me out, Lee Burkholder. I can do what you can do, only better. Levi burns it out past 330 feet. Great burnout, Levi. Like to see the big burnouts. thank you, King of the Hill. Thank you for responding to the call to staging. Excellent job. Great light, Joe. Super. Just one thou away. It could have been $200. Dang it. Yeah, exactly. Just that much. Junior Street will take you back. Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6. So we got a little issue down at the timing slip shack. We'll get that ironed out as quickly as we can here. There's nothing going on this racing surface. This is just a glitch down there in the timing slip shack. We'll get this handled quickly, and we will finish out this round of time trials for Super Pro. All right, we're back to it. We got everything up to snuff in the timing slip shack, and we are back to trialing. We got a few Super Pro cars left. We'll be going into second and final round for King of the Hill. Just a reminder, it's 8th mile now, like everyone else. 8th mile only. And we will cycle through. Continue racing. To see them big burnouts. Jason Hopp rolls it out there to just shy of 330 feet. Dragsters leading the way in big burnouts this morning. Jim Nobin paying us a visit. He's in the right lane with that beautiful 68 Camaro. I like them red, I like them orange. That is a gorgeous car. Comes to us from Holman, Wisconsin. Jim is ready. 2 on the tree.
circuit to co-driver Corey. You down there? You want me to slow the roll down between the calls here a little? I'll do my best. I didn't mean to hang you out there on that first time try. Trying to accommodate some of the double entered drivers, co-drivers, and whatnot. We aren't in a we want to finish, but I don't want to jam anybody up. We should have plenty of time today, unless the weather doesn't hold, and making up a minute or two here and there isn't going to change the outcome of the day by any means. So we're all in this together. Obviously, we want to see you guys racing and gals, but we want to see it done in a safe manner, as safely as we can do it. And with I'll just flat out say it, with the stupid weather conditions we have, this is a really weird deal having this mist and stuff going. Already, we started responding to having some traffic, so that's nice to see. Also, want to thank the dragster drivers that were doing the big burnouts. That does nothing but help the starting line for everybody. So thanks to those drivers doing some big, huge burnouts and entertaining the crowd along with helping out our racing surface. We appreciate that very much. If you get a breather, head on over to the 8th Mile Eatery, one day only. It is called the 8th Mile Eatery. Get yourself something good for lunch or frozen lunch hour. I'm hungry, so no. Well, if we were on the East Coast, it'd be lunch hour. 11 o'clock right now. Warm to eat too. Still not a warm day. But it has finally reached 60 degrees. That's sad when we're happy that it's 60.
All right, Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator will take you to 1 and 2. Come right on, Street Eliminator. And Bike Sled. Bike Sled will take you to 5 and 6. Again, if we got a high schooler, we'll take you in 3 or 4. I think we have one out there. Put Pro 18 on alert. Pro 18 on alert for round 1. Bike Sled, 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, 1 and 2. Bike Sled, final call. Bike Sled, final call for your second and final time trial. Street Eliminator, I know we got some people coming back around. And we're just trying to give you that time to get back up and join the group instead of rushing right up. So we'll make Street Eliminator final call, but we're holding them back for a minute or two until I see who I need to see getting into the staging lanes. So I have a pretty good view from up here. So at this time, I will make the call for Pro ET. Pro ET. Pro ET. This is your first call to staging for first round of competition. Pro ET, come right on for round 1. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, if you don't have a painted line on the side of your car, you are not in a staging lane. This is competition time. So once you enter a lane, don't change lanes, please. Bike sled, you should be in the lane, so you'll be coming out next. So lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Pro ET. Also, car number 470, obviously you won the reaction time challenge. You are the wait and see by car number 470. So car number 470, Kevin Willard, you know you're the wait and see by holder. So you can either come up and get to the side early or come up last, one of the two, but don't forget you need to come up. It is a wait and see by Super Pro car number 571M. 571M, you will be on the wait and see by when I call you. I'm not calling you yet. N, 571N. So when we do make the call for Super Pro, Jim, you are on the wait and see by. You can either come up early and wait inside or come up last. Whichever you do. Come up last or come up lanes 3 or 4. So any latecomers coming up in pro, you're coming up in 3 and 4. 1 and 2 are closed. We're just rolling them up into hot stage. Once we get everybody situated, we'll go through with our invocation and national anthems, and we will start the day and start eliminations. It's taken a long time to get there this weekend, but we are very, very close. Junior dragsters, if you want to start rolling up junior dragsters, you can roll on up. Stelter, you guys know you're getting a rerun, so if you can come back and we'll squeeze you in. If we can do it before Super Pro, we'll either squeeze you in before or after junior dragsters, but you guys got a rerun coming. We had a malfunction, and we'll get you guys rerun as soon as you get back here. So Gary and Ron, or if you're in Gary or in Ron's pit, you know you didn't get a time slip, you got no information, you gotta have you come back and get your rerun. So you can relay that information to Gary and Ron. We'd appreciate that. Otherwise, once we get everyone rolled up, we'll go into our invocation and national anthems here in about a minute. All right, we got everybody in position, and we will start with our invocation by Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this track. We thank you for Rock Falls Raceway. We thank you for the blessings that you give us to be able to race today, Lord. We thank you for the owners, the management, and our sponsors, and all track personnel, Lord. We thank you for all the people that make our nation great for us to be able to do this, our men and women in military and all the people that protect us, Father. And we thank you for all the fathers on this Father's Day today, Lord. And again, we pray for our brother, Rudy Suki, Lord, that he'll be back at the track sooner, and put your healing hand upon him. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen, Chris. Thank you for that. And now we'll start with our Canadian anthem, followed by our national anthem. And now, if you would please stand and remove your hats for our national anthem. And now it's time to kick the tires and light the fires. It's time to go racing here at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET coming out first as we continue the VP Racing Series, VP Racing Bracket Series points. Season-long points starts today. Race number 6, race number 5 was erased from the books with the rain yesterday. And here we are today continuing the VP Racing Bracket Series. First pair coming to the starting line. Sean Anderson dials up a 650. Eric Miller, 640 in the right lane. Sean will be in the left. Burnout's complete. Here we go. Left side, 627. Kevin Post, 639. In the right lane, pair of S10 pickups. It on down, breaks it out 18th thou. As Allie runs it on down, goes dead on with a 6. She was only 41 red, kind of bunch red. Kevin Post moving on by virtue of True Start. Next pair coming up. We got Jack Weiler left side, dialed up 623. Joe Leisden right side, dialed 647. That's where the win is. Joe Leisen goes 31 green and dead on with a 4. Gets there first by 34. As Weiler, a little tardy on the tree.
really super shallow staging it, flashing the bulb a bunch of times. Ends up going 76 green, 7 thou under. Still is behind by 34 thou. John Plackey now left side, 699. Martin Buster, 684, right. Off it goes. Reaction time advantage goes to Plackey. Plackey turns it into a win. He's 10 green, 29 thou over, 39 total. Locks out McCluskey. McCluskey let go 58 and runs 87 over. Ends up a 10th and a half behind. Chris Anfang now 647 left side. Randy Trotter 635 right side. Randy Trotter on the KTBF Carb Shop Team Challenge. We have 6 total teams. Left lane, breaks it out 6 thou. Taking 54 thou, just needed to give it a rip. Randy Trotter moving on by virtue of the breakout of Chris Anfang. Trotter was 45 green, 37 thou over, but that was good enough for the win. Mike Simons, dialed 683 in the Mustang left side. Chris Kennedy dials up 642 right side in that 67 Chevelle. Favors Kennedy. Kennedy runs down 18 green, 20 total. Simmons lets go 48, locked out, had no chance of winning. He runs on down, breaks it out 14 thou, but still ends up 14 thou behind. Kennedy on the Ticket Takers Carb Shop Challenge team. Team Challenge team. There you go. Mel Knott now left side, 613. Pat Haubrick, 538 right side. Buybacks are available in all classes, I believe. Yes, all classes. If you lose first round, you can buy yourself back in either to second round or a consolation race, depending on your class. Dale Hildreth now left side, 567. Tony Meyer, 684 right side. On his way to round 2 without visiting the buyback booth. Dale Hildreth, after going 13 red, runs it out and goes 16 thou under on his way to the buyback window. Dusty Winrich now 650 the dial, left side. Dave Hardy 645 right side. Dave Hardy out of New London, Wisconsin. Lists his profession as retired. Let's go 24 red. Over to Dusty Winrich. Winrich was 19 green and 11 thou under on that pass. Hardy, after going 24 red, goes a bunch under. 74 thou under. Next pair, Jim Lambrecht left side, dials up 707. John Blomberg, 642 in the right lane. Jim Lambrecht in his 66 Dodge Charger, 440 cubic inches of power underneath the hood. That's good enough for the lead on the 642. Breaks it out 17 thou. As Uncle Jim, after going 18 red, breaks it out 52 thou. Davey Hamilton now, 626.
left side, going to be chasing Phil Johnson. Johnson dialed 693 in the right lane. Double O, 4,000 separated at the hit. He goes for a gate. He turns it into a win. It's 0053 and 13 thou over, 18 total. Johnson was there. He was 009 on the tree, but runs 31 thou over, gets 22 thou behind for the loss. Brandon Winridge now 730 left side in his S10. Kevin Lubon 574 right side. 81 Cuddy. Winridge goes 9 thou under. Lubon runs it out to go 42 thou under. Dalton Johnson now 640 left side. Terry Peterson 687 right side. Johnson on the double breakout. He breaks it out by only 2 thou, 14 thou less than Terry Peterson. Broke it out 16 thou. Lesser of two evils goes Dalton Johnson's way. Nick Henshin now left side, dials up to 710. Louis Raffetto. Is that Louis or is that Don? I think it's Don. I think Louis is standing watching. Tom is dialed in 630 in the right lane. Runs down to break it out, 23 thou. Vettel runs it out, goes 10 thou over on his way to round 2. Blaine Anderson now left side, dials up a 622 in the Shake and Bake Camaro. He is on the Extreme Clean Carb Shop Team Challenge team. Dallas Hansen, right side, dials 609. Off they go. Nothing to write home about. Anderson take the win, going 22 thou over. Both of them very, very green. Anderson gets there by 45 thou. We had a bunch of fuel spill out of Dallas Hansen's car. So if Dallas would at least check his fuel cap or stick a rag in there or both, that would be very much appreciated. Blaine Anderson moving on. Mikey Amos, 667, left side. Can't read the name on the car in the right lane. But Roger or Sherry is dialed in 626. Over, gets behind 73 thou as the Mustang in the right lane. Had 3 thou in the bank at the hit, but runs it on down, breaks it out 35 thou. Again, taking 73 thou, do some quick math, he had to take about 38 thou or less to make that work. Didn't? We're on to the next pair. It is Sean Winrich, dialed up 710. Left side, you're going to get chased by Jason Weiler. Weiler dialed 626. No, he's dialed 656 in the right lane. No chance, but Winrich runs it on down, breaks it out 10 thou, ends up 11 thou behind at the finish line. Jason moving on. Jake Hansen now left side, dials up a 590. Dave Schmidt dialed 675, right side. After going 46 green. Jake Hansen had a little advantage, 6 thou advantage at the hit, went 40 green, but runs on down, goes 38 thou over, ends up 25 thousandths behind. Schmidt moves on. Aaron Milton now. Dialed 649 left side. Right side. Give the win to Morgan McDonough. He is 20 green, dead on with a 5, gets there 55 thou. Aaron Milton was 007 green, but runs 63 thou over the dial. 73 thou over the dial to get behind 55 thou for the loss. McDonough moving on in the yellow S10 in the right lane. Now, Joe Badur, 724. Left side, Darren 90, 628. Right side. Against the middle, Badur was 43 green and a bunch under, moving on to the next round. Tim Gunchier now, left side, 607. Pat Kelly dialed 630 in the right lane. I will take Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Come right on for round 1 competition. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. We'll take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your first round of competition. Up the red line. Start not in effect. Faster car gets the win. On the double red light. Gunchier was only 2 thou red, runs it on down, goes 17 thou under. Pat Kelly was 59 red, runs it on down, goes 70 thou under. Jacob Shepard now. 687 the dial. Left side. Jim Nobin, 579, right side. Shepard, he's hard on the brakes at the end of the run. It lays down 9 total, 006, dead on with a 3. Takes a mile of stripe, 70 thou stripe. As Nobin was 75 green, also dead on with a 3, but the tardy reaction time left him no chance for the win. Jacob Shepard with the run of the weekend so far. Moving on. Jay Gray now, 745 left side. Joe Lindbergh, 616 right side. Jay Gray having some trouble getting the car staged. Gonna try it again. And he's in. All right. Didn't get timed out. We're good. Happy with that. Joe Lindbergh waiting. Way out ahead on the brakes. Jay Ray was tardy on the tree and way off on the dial. Having some troubles with that car. And this is our buy holder. He won $200 today earlier in the reaction time challenge set up by Expert Appliance. That's Ron Sullivan and Big Block Sean. Goes 1,000. Really good pass. Set himself up for round 2. Coming out now, we're going to have Junior Lightning Thunder. And coming at you is Lily Hansen, my co-announcer for all time now, right? Don't nod, you gotta talk.
Yep.
There you go. Let's hear more than a yup next time. Here comes Lily, and she'll be announcing for our junior dragsters as long as she cares to. Super Pro, you have been called to the staging lanes. And our rerun motorcycles, sound like they're in the box right now taking a rerun before we go to juniors. This is Ron Langowski in the left side and Gary Stelter in the right side on the sled. We got a foul up earlier, so we're giving them their second and final time run before we go into junior dragsters. Lily will take it away after this pass.
Now junior dragsters will come out for their second time run of the day, and their last one. Hayden Hansen, left side. Lennon Fuller, right side. As both drivers lead, Lennon goes red and Hayden is green. Lennon Fuller runs it down and goes 9:28 as Hayden Hansen runs it down to go 12:15. Next up, left lane, Lewis. Right lane, Brooklyn Hop. 14.0 flat. And Lewis runs a 14.29. Michaela Vluer in the left lane. Peyton Bremer, right lane. Some people know her as the Red Light Queen. Goes 37 on the street, Michaela goes 99 on the street. Both drivers run it down. Michaela goes 896 and Peyton runs a 908. Next up in Junior Thunder is Braylon Vluer in the left lane and Logan Dorn in the right lane. Logan trips it red, but Michaela keeps it green. Logan runs 890 as Michaela runs a 1303. Finishing up our Junior Thunder will be Dylan Hansen over in the right lane. Dylan goes double 02 on the reaction time, runs it down to run a 941. Now coming out with Junior Lightning. Claire McDonough, right lane. Sophia Podvin, left lane. Sophia Podvin goes 21 Skylar strips it red. Sophia Podvin runs an 8:17 as Claire runs an 8:03. Finishing up Junior Lightning, Skylar Bremer in the left lane and Ellie Lindbergh in the right lane. Skylar trips it red, but Ellie keeps it 70 green. They both run it out. Skylar runs an 8:04 as Ellie runs an 8:05. And that will conclude junior dragsters.
Oh, Super Pro coming at you. King of the Hill, you know what that means. You are on alert. King of the Hill, you are on alert. I'll be making the call for King of the Hill round one, but right now, coming out, round one Super Pro. Round one Super Pro. All right, here we go with round one. Sean Anderson. Left side, dialed 649. Jeff Serene, right side, dialed up 592. Sean Anderson, 32 green is good enough. Serene, way red. Sean runs on down, breaks it out, 10 thou. Next pair coming up, left side, Mike LaChapelle. In the rear engine dragster, dials up 495. Pat Halbrick dialed 537, right side. For those of you wondering why we're running 8th mile, I'll tell you why. We have a heavy mist, light mist. It comes and goes. And we had some issues in that first round of time trials with running the quarter mile. We shrunk it to 8th mile. We haven't had any issues since, and that's what we're doing just for today. Give the win to Pat Halbrick. He's 41 green, dead on with a 3 as LaChapelle goes 19 red. Runs it through to go 502 on that 495 dial, way over. Pat Halbrick moving on. John Plackey now, left side, 698. 522 for Chrissy Gonser. In the right lane. Turn. 70 green is good enough as Plackey goes 40 red. Johnson runs it on down, goes 77 thou over. Left side, Leon LaChapelle, 590 in the right. Closed circuit to Mark on the live feed. Is this any better or is it still light on the volume? Leon LaChapelle in control. He'll take the win. He is 67 green, dead on with a 5. Gets there by a 10th plus. As Brent Henry missed it on the tree, runs 20 thou over and on his way to the buyback window. Mark Hawes now dials up 549 left side in the rear engine dragster. Chris Holeshot Anderson in the altered over here in the right lane. He's dialed up 627. Holeshot was runner-up last night in the combo practice tree race we had. Ron Sullivan was your winner, the hammer, Ron Sullivan. Off they go. Hawes 73 green and a lot over, but a win is a win. Take them when you can get them. Todd Reinschmidt, 633. Left side. Mikey Amos, 668. Right side. You give the win to the 008. That was Todd Reinschmidt. 008, 14 thou over, 22 total. Mikey Amos was 23. Had to go dead on with a 2 to have a tie. Goes dead on with an 8. Ended up 6 thou behind for the loss. Craig Schultz now. Dials 498. Left side. Steve Fox, 477. Right side. Fox in the, I think, the fastest car on the property.
this weekend. Respective quarter mile times in about the 7:30s for Fox. Off they go. In the reaction time battle, Frank Schultz, he turns it into a win. 17 green, dead on with a 2, 19 total. As Fox missed it on the tree, goes 64. Misses it on the dial, goes 7 hundredths under 470 with a 0 on the 477 dial. Jack Weiler now dials up 622 left side. Going to get chased by the hammer. Ron Sullivan dialed 5 flat in the right lane. Both drivers in. Away they go. Jack Weiler's in control, and he'll take the win. 007, 10 thou over, 17 total, locks out the hammer. Ron Sullivan, let's go 51 green. And had no chance, runs it on down, breaks it out a ton. Goes 81 under on the 5 flat dial. 491 with a 9. Bruce Van Straten now. He's dialed 640. Left side. Lee Burkholder dials up 481 in the right lane. Off they go. 22 to a 36. Give the 22 and the win to Lee Burkholder. He runs 19 thou over for a 41 total package. Van Straten let go 36, had to go dead 5, but he runs 25 over. Sorry, not dead 5, and ends up 20 thou behind. Burkholder moving on. Louis, no, that's Allie. I don't know. I could swear that's Allie. House in the left lane. Dialed 627. And John Blomberg dialed 641 right side. Off they go. 004 to a 38. Give the 4 to John Blomberg, and he turns that into a win, going dead on with a 2. 6 total. Had Raffetto or House or whoever's driving that thing locked out. Runs dead on with a 9, but 38 green left him way behind. Uncle Jim Lambrick, 703, left side in the Dodge Charger. Pat Kelly in the Pontiac Firebird, dialed 625, right side. Off they go. Give the win to Pat Kelly as he's 86 green. Lambrick goes 002 red to hand the win over. Runs it on down. Both of them break out. I will take King of the Hill. King of the Hill, come right on. King of the Hill, come right on to lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, come right on to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your first round of competition here today at Rock Falls Raceway. Dusty Winrich now left side. 649. Tony Meyer, 682, right side. Tony Meyer has 100th in his back pocket, but can't convert. Dusty Winrich, 37 green, 16 thou over, takes 37 thou at the stripe. So Dusty Winrich moves on. Next pair, Phil Johnson, 695, left side. Jason Weiler, 656, right side. Off they go. 19th thou advantage going to Phil Johnson. Turns it into a win, running 26th thou over. That left 7th thou for Jason to work with. Couldn't get it done. Runs 18th thou over to be 11th thou behind. Phil Johnson moving on. And we have Willie Gray, left side, dialed 495. Wife Rhonda helping out. Send the shout out to Deb and Doreen, Rhonda's two sisters in San Diego, California. Thanks for watching, gals. Willie Gray is going to chase down Dom Raffetto. Raffetto dialed 630 in the right lane. Off they go, 005 to an 018. Give the 005 to Dom, and he'll take the win. He runs 14 thou over, 19 total. Willie Gray let go 18, had to go dead on 0 for the win. Goes 5 thou under, taking 6 thou. Could not wedge it in to the 1 thou window he had to work with. Dale Hildreth now left side, dials 566. Morgan McDonough dialed 655, right side. They go 25 to a 37. Give the 25 to Dale Hildreth. I see him hard on the brakes. He ends up getting behind 16 thou for the loss. McDonough was 37 green, runs 29 thou over, gets there by 16 thou. And he'll take the win in that pair. Dalton Johnson now left side, 638. Dave Schmidt, 675, right side. Six to a 69. Give the 6 to Dalton Johnson. He'll turn that into a win, running 33 thou over. For a tidy 39 package, Schmidt let go 69, had no chance. Levi Cordes now. 493 left side. Going to be chasing down Joe Lindbergh. Lindbergh dialed 616 in the right lane. Off they go. Give the win to Joe Lindbergh. He is 18 dead on 9. Cordes had a chance. He's 002, breaks it out 12 thou, taking 37 thou. Had to take 25 thou or less to make that work. Couldn't wedge it in. Joe Lindbergh moves on. Brando Winrich now, 729 left side. Going to get chased by Tom Podvin. Podvin dialed 582. In his Mustang in the right lane. Junior Street will take you. There's a ladder. Junior Street, come right on. Give the win to Brando Winrich. He's 35 green as Podvin went 48 red. Hands the win right on over. Winrich runs it on down to go 13 thou over. Moving on to the next round. Doug Katina now in the Mopar-powered rear-engine dragster, left side. He's dialed 489. Dan Kike dialed 462.
in the right lane. That makes Dan Kike the fastest car on the property. Off they go. Nobody wants it real bad. But Kike had the better light. He'll take the win. As Katina goes 6 thou under, taking 39 thou, had to give it a rip to make that work. Give the win to Dan Kike in that round from the right side. Chris Anfang now, 646 left side. Mike Simons, 681 right side. Dodge versus Ford going on here. Reaction time advantage going to the Ford. Simons turns that into a win. He's 22 green and 25 thou over, 47 thou total. Anfang let go 69, had no chance. Breaks it out 6 thou, still ends up 16 thou behind. Call that 3 swings and a miss. He was late, broke it out, and still finished second. Sam Hamilton now dials 622 in the family 70 Firebird. Going to be chasing Sean Winrich. Sean dialed 709 in the S10 Blazer in the right lane. Off they go. Sam is in control, has 50 thou. Goes dead on with an 8, locks out Sean. Sam was 35 green, dead on with an 8. Sean Winrich was 85 green, dead on with an 8. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line, and that was 50 thou going Sam Hamilton's way. Aaron Milton now dials up a 652. The left lane, Blaine Anderson, 622 right side. Anderson, a member of the Extreme Clean mobile washing team in the Carburetor Shops Team Challenge. Off they go. 37 to a 62, give the 37 in the win to Blaine Anderson, as Aaron Milton will be buying back after going dead on with a 3, little tardy on the tree. Hop versus Jim Nobin. Nobin was sitting on the bye. Nobin's not going to be happy. He runs dead on with a 1 and left the door wide open. He let go 80 green. Hop was 38. And you heard Hop on and off the throttle, running dead 9, gets there by 34 thou. Ouch. Coming out now, we go right into King of the Hill, round 1. Junior Street should be in the lanes. And I'm going to delay calling Street Eliminator for a little bit here. Try and let Corey get back around, get situated. But right now, this is King of the Hill. This is Nick Henshin, left side, dialed 707. And Chris Kennedy dialed 641, right side. This is round 1, King of the Hill. Coming at you. $32 to a 43. Give the 32 to Nick, and he'll take the win going dead 5. As Kennedy was locked out. Henshin goes 37 total. Kennedy let go 43, had no chance. Kennedy broke it out 4th thou, still ended up 2 thou behind. Looks like Randy Trotter is getting a competition bye. He's dialed up 636 in his 2011 Camaro. Trotter, 74 years of age, retired, has a really cool Camaro. He is on the KTBF Carb Shop Team Challenge team. He runs it on down after going 10 green, breaks it out 3 thou on his way to round 2 free of charge. Garth Zenke now. Left side dialed 727. John Resch 657. Right side, Resch driving the 66 Coronet. And as you all know, I am a fan of the Mopars. Cool looking car. Do a little pop a wheelie, and off he goes. Resch missed it, but he'll take the win. Oh my goodness. Zenke was 20 green, had a 10.5 advantage on the starting line, runs it on down, takes a 10.5, and breaks it out 13 thou. Resch follows him through, breaks it out 7 thou, does everything wrong you can do, but gets the win by virtue of breaking out 6 thou less than Zenke. Wow. Tim Kuncheer now, 606, left side. He's going to be chasing down Dalton Ahrens. Dialed 776, right side. Away goes Ahrens. Got 17 thou in his back pocket, but can't convert, can't run the number. Tim Kuncheer drives by, gets hard on the brakes, doesn't break out, takes the win. 58 green for Kuncheer and 612 on the 606 dial as he regulated the finish line and took a 10th stripe, which was all he had to do. Tiffany Badur now, 712 left side. Dallas Hansen, 611 right side. $18 to a 35. Give the 18 to Tiffany, but you can't run the number. Well, she could run the number. I saw her on the brakes. She ends up either giving it back 5 thou or not getting there by 5 thou. One of the two. Hansen will be your winner. 35 green, 23 thou over. Gets there by 5 thou. Ryan Holnow left side. Corey Wamoff right side. Shepard goes 1 red, hands the win over to Eric Miller. Miller was right there, though. He's 003 green, runs 33 thou over on his way to round 2. Shepard is a member of Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop team. He'll have to earn points another day to help his team out. Jacob Schaefer now left side, dials up 640. Cole Kennedy dialed 830 in the full-size Chevy pickup right side. Kennedy out of Hager City, Wisconsin. Schaefer out of Siren, Wisconsin. Oh, he had to wait a long time, and he couldn't. He had to wait 2 thou more. Oh, my goodness. Schaefer lets go 2 thou red. Hands the win over to Kennedy. Kennedy was 20 green and runs 72 thou over as Schaefer, after going 2 thou red, runs 25 thou over. Oh. Drag racing can be frustrating at times. Darren Anderson now, left side, dials up a 693. Dan Crownhart, 618, with Get Well Rudy on the side of the car. Get well, Rudy Suki. We can't wait to see you back here. Crownhart will take the win. He lets go way green, but Aaron Anderson had already gone red. Crownhart moving on in that round. Ron Weber now. Dials up a 720. Left side, Gary Ketchke. 645, right side. Give the win to Ketchke. He's 008 green and dead on with an 816 total. Takes over 3.5 tenths. He'll get the Freight Train Award. Doesn't break out. A win is a win. You don't have to lift if you're not going to break out, etc., etc. Weber missed it on the tree horribly. Runs on down, goes 13th thou over. Almost catches the break of a lifetime. But Ketchke, 00 dead on. That's what we're all trying to do. Moving on. Carl Wamoff now. Left side, 731. Going to get chased hard by Mike Aliff. Aliff dialed 535 right side. Aliff in control on the starting line and will take the win. Runs 500ths over there, gets there by 800ths as Wamoff missed it on the tree. Aliff did too, but not as bad as Wamoff. We'll take Street Eliminator. We'll take Street Eliminator to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take Street Eliminator to lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Post taking the bye that round. Dials up a 637, goes red, and then breaks it out 12 thou. We have Junior Street coming out next. We have Street Eliminator coming to the lanes. We got all kinds of things going on here. Bike Sled will take you to the lanes for your first round of competition today. If we have a high schooler, we'll take you in either 3 and 4. I think Nolan is here running high school. Get your first round, final round. And as I get done calling everybody, that means Pro ET, you are on alert for round 2. Again, if you buy back, you go directly into round 2 in every class except for the junior classes. There you will buy back and get into a consolation race. Junior Street coming to the starting line now. Left side, Lindsey Hansen dials up a 10 flat. In that 2019 Z71 full-size Chevy pickup. Ellie Lindbergh, right side, dials up 907. Right side. Ellie is on the Ellie's Eliminators Carb Shop team. Lindsay is on Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop team. A lot of tailpipe water out of the VW, but that's just how they work. Ellie will take the win as Lindsay goes red. At least Lindsay and her sister Lily avoided each other this week. They've raced each other, I think, every time we have had a junior street race, but they avoided each other this time. Lily Hansen now left side, dials up a 948. Going to be going up against Skylar Bremer. Skylar has dialed 1007, right side. 76 Chevy Nova Concourse, left side. A very new, it looks like a Traverse, Chevy Traverse, right side. Lily is on the Extreme Clean Carb Shop team. Off they go. Skylar's in control. He'll take the win. 66 green and 49 thou over. Locked out Lily Hansen. Hansen missed the tree and ran 300ths over. Got 57 thou behind, but had no chance of winning that one. Next pair out. I think that's Tyler Burkholder. Left side. He's dialed 915. Claire McDonough over here in the right lane. That is Tyler Burkholder, left side. Claire McDonough here, right side, dialed 1106. Off they go. Decent lights by both drivers. Anybody's race. You saw the brake lights before she got to the finish line. Claire McDonough had the better reaction time. 39 green, runs 22 thou over, gets there by 8 thou on the brakes. Great driving and great finish line positioning. Tyler Burkholder was 62 green, went dead on with a 7. Almost made it work, but couldn't do it. Tyler is a member of the Ticket Takers Carb Shop team. And I think we have a bi-car, maybe, for Junior Street coming? Nope, that was it for Junior Street. We'll be going to Street Eliminator in a little bit. We have a driver that's co-driver and entered in that, so we try to hold up the Street Eliminator cars to give that driver time to get back into the lanes. And in the meantime, we are loading the lanes with Bike Sled Round 1. Bike Sled Round 1, final call. You're coming out really quickly. One of Street Eliminator give the win to Mike Mazinski. Both drivers red. True start in effect. 100 red is better than 110 red. Mike Mazinski moving on. Breaks it out 6 thou only after going red. Jason Clampett was 110 red and runs 51 thou over. Next pair, Samantha Schultz, 782. Left side, Trent Barnhart almost heads up, 785. Right side. Going to be pretty close on the starting line here. Off they go. Give the reaction time advantage to Trent Barnhart, and he turns it into a win, going 29 thou over. Had 43 thou advantage on the starting line, turns it into a win, takes the finish line stripe by 16 thou. Samantha Schultz ran dead on with a 2, but was tardy on the tree, leading to the loss. Alex Schultz now, 742, left side. Tim Merrick, 753, right side. Merrick, a member of the Ticket Takers Carb Shop team. Schultz, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop team. Big reaction time advantage going to the big Oldsmobile. Merrick runs dead on with a 274 total, locked out Schultz. Schultz was 117 green, 75 thou over, ends up over a 10th behind. Jason Vaughn now, 753, left side. Sarah George, 1065, right side. Pro ET, come right on. Come right on, Pro ET. What is this about? To Sarah George, as Jason Vaughn goes 7th thou red. Sarah was 108 green and runs several tenths over, but a win is a win. Don Rexted now left side, 975. Nolan Berghammer, 876 right side. So Pro ET, come right on for round 2. If you have bought back, you rejoin the race in round 2, just so everybody knows. Unless you're in a junior class, then you're in your own consolation race. But every other category, once you buy back, you rejoin the race in round 2. I don't call anybody separate. You're all racing again. Give the win to Nolan Berghammer. He had the better of the 2 lights and ran closer to the dial. Got there by a little over a tenth. The numbers are very large. It's hard for me to do the math when they're that far apart. But give the win to Nolan Berghammer. Corey Hansen now, 788. In the Mordor Racing 79 Chevy Impala SS, the only one ever made. He's taking on Buck Smith. There's only 11th thou between them on the reaction time difference. Give the win to Corey Hansen, going 13th thou over, getting there by a bunch. As Buck Smith had the better of the 2 lights, but ran over a tenth off the dial. Mustang not getting it done for him. Corey Hansen moving on. Taking the bye this round, Jamie Ketting. Dialed up 848 in his 71 Duster, 340 cubic inches of power. He takes off, goes 061 green. And runs 700ths over for the win. So we got bike sled coming up. We're loading the lanes up with Pro ET cars. And this is round 2. We're loading the lanes up with Pro ET. This is round 1 of bike sled coming at you right now. Left side, that's Nate Bremer. Bremer is dialed in with an unknown dial-in. I can't see anything on his bike. Oh, it's on his windshield. That's why I can't see it. Oh, there we go. 587. Thank you. Nate's dialed 587. Going to be chasing Ron Langowski. Ron is dialed 560. Oh, Ron's going to be doing the chase and dialed 565. Not much of a chase, though. About a wheel difference in the starting line. Ron over here in the right lane. Now we got things straightened out. I'm caught up. Bremer, let's go red. Langowski missed it, but he'll take the win. Runs it on down and breaks it out by 51 thou as Bremer runs it out to be 15 thou over. Jesse, I'll go with that. Jesse James now on the sled left side, dialed 662. Jeff Serene dialed 592 right side. Off they go. Serene is in trouble. Give the win to Jesse James on the sled. 147 green and a tenth and a half over. Gets him there by 40 thou. As Serene missed it on the reaction time, ran 13 thou over, but couldn't overcome that tardy reaction time. Gary Stelter now taking the odd lot bye, or I should say earned the bye with the best reaction time during qualifying. He's dialed 767. On down the track he goes. He goes to the right, goes back to the left, runs it on down, breaks it out by almost a tenth and a half. But he's moving on to the next round. once again, in case I missed that, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, lanes 7 and 8, please, for round 1 competition. There is a ladder. Starters have it. They'll help sort you out. Pro ET, come right on. If you're a left lane car, you should come up in 3. We got some right lane cars left in 2. If you want to go there, if you don't, you can come up in 4. So staging lane 1 is full for Pro ET. There's a couple of, I think 3 spots left in 2. If you want the right lane, otherwise lanes 3 and 4 are open. But lane 1 is full. We got the tractor out on the starting line doing some dragging. So we'll do a little broom and groom on the starting line, a little spray, get everything pepped back up. Junior dragsters have been called. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning come right on to staging lanes 7 and 8. You know the routine. That puts our Super Pro cars on low alert for round 2. So here comes Pro ET round 2. First one out, I can guarantee, in the left lane is going to be Sean Anderson. Big block Sean will be dialed in where? 620 something? No, 640? We'll find out in a second. He's going to be dialed 649. He'll square off against Randy Trotter, right side, dialed 639. Burnouts complete. Big Block Sean going to get just a baby head start from Randy Trotter. Just a tenth of a second between them. Off they go. Give the win to Sean Anderson. 001. 32 thou over, gets 8 thou behind as Trotter breaks it out. Several thou. Jack Weiler now left side 623. Pat Haubrick 537 right side. Give the win to Pat Haubrick. He's 32 green. That's good enough as Jack let go 14 red, runs it on down, breaks it out by 9 thou. Haubrick runs it out and goes 17 thou over. Haubrick moves on. Jake Hansen left side 588. Joe Leisden 647 right side. Hansen goes red, way red. Leisden goes way green. Way green's better than way red. Leisden moves on, runs it on down, goes dead on with a 7. Hansen runs it on, goes dead on with a 0. Oh, heartbreaking stuff going on here at Rock Falls Raceway today. John Plackey now left side, 699. Kevin Post, 635, right side. Off they go. Give the win to Plackey. He's 27 green as Post goes 40 red. Hands the win over to Plackey. Plackey runs it on down, goes dead on with a 3, dead on. 30 total package. Post runs it on down, goes 27 thou over in the loss. Now, Blaine Anderson. Left side, dialed 623. He is a member of the Extreme Clean Carb Shop team. John Blomberg, right side, dialed 641. Blomberg goes 13 red, Anderson 36 green. That's good enough for the win. Runs it on down, goes 27 thou over as Blomberg goes dead on with a 2. Red and dead, right 2 in a row. Dead 0, dead 2. But as it's been said many times before, you can't race on red. Oh, that's tough stuff. Alley House now, 627. Left side. Roger Lipto, 622, right side. Both drivers go red. True start not in effect. Lipto moves on. Goes 40 red. Alley House was 43 red. Again, right side, Lipto moving on. Mikey Amos now, 668 left side. Tony Meyer, 684 right side. 6 to a 12, only 6 thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Tony Meyer, and he'll take the win. He's 21 thou over, 27 total. Mikey Amos was 12 green, runs 30 thou over for a 42 pack, ends up 15 thou behind. at the finish line. Mel Knott now dialed 615. In the left lane, Jason Weiler dialed 657 right side. Weiler needs to turn off the dimmer on his dial board. You can't see it through the tinted windows. Weiler in control. He'll take the win. He's 35 dead 1, 36 total. Not missed it. Went 60 green. 23 thou over, trying to get behind. For the loss. Dusty Winrich now. 649 left side in the super hard to read blue dial board. Dave Hardy dialed 637 right side. Winrich goes 3 thou red, and he's not going to be happy when he sees that time slip. Hardy missed it, goes 107 on the tree, but that's good enough for the win. Winrich drives it on down, breaks it out 12 thou. But he'll be back in Super Pro. He's done in Pro for the day. Uncle Jim Lambrick now, 702 left side. Art McCluskey, 698 right side. And give the win to Art McCluskey as Uncle Jim Lambrick goes 14 red. McCluskey was 35 green. That's all he needed to do. Both drivers over the dial. But the win was decided on the starting line. Phil Johnson now left side, 696. Going to be giving chase to Joe Badur. Joe dialed 718 right side in his wife's Nova. Off they go, 71 to a 93. Give the 71 to Phil Johnson. He'll turn that into a win as he goes 34 thou over. Gets there first by 27 thou. As Badur missed it on the tree and ran 19 thou over for the loss. Chris Antbang now, 644 left side in the 71 Dodge Demon. He's going to give a baby head start to Dave Schmidt. Schmidt dialed 676 over here in the right lane. Ampane goes 49 red, hands the win over to Schmidt. Schmidt goes 38 green, and on that 676 dial goes dead on with a 3, dead on. Ampang ran it on down, was 18 thou over. Brandon Winrich now, 729. Left side, going to get chased by Darren Eide. Eide spotting him over a second head start, dialed up 627. And Eide will advance as Brandon Winrich goes 51 red, Eide 43 green, and runs 28 thou over. Mike Simons now left side, 681. Pat Kelly, 625, right side. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to the lanes. Super Pro, round 2. Come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 27 to a 57, give the 27 to the Ford in the left lane, and Mike Simons turns that into a win, running 23 thou over. And that had Pat Kelly locked out. Kelly was 57 green and could not win that one. Ends up 24 thou behind in the loss, running 17 thou over. Kevin Lubon now left side, dialed up 569, going to be chasing down Chris Kennedy. Chris is dialed 640 in the right lane. Kennedy will move on. 52 green's good enough as Luban goes 15 red and runs 41 thou over in the loss. Kennedy runs it out to go 17 thou over, but he'll be moving on to round 3. Dale Hildreth now 567 left side. Louis Raffetto 631 right side. That's not Louis, that's Dom Raffetto. Give the win to Dom Raffetto. He's 38 green, dead on with a 7. Dale Hildreth was 37 green, runs 14 thou over, ends up 6 thou behind. Had to go dead on 5 or better to win that one. Dalton Johnson now 638 left side. Morgan McDonough 661 right side. The ticket takers, carb shop team. Morgan McDonough. Sorry, Morgan is a member of the Ticket Takers Carb Shop team. Dalton Johnson, member of Sweet Baby Jesus. Give the win to Morgan McDonough. He is 35 green, dead on with a 7, and had Dalton locked out. Dalton was 52 green, breaks it out 1 thou, still ends up 9 thou behind. Nick Henshin now 707 left side. Joe Lindberg 616 right side. Give the win to Joe Lindberg. 58 green is good enough on that 616. Goes 10 thou over. Henshin, 84 red, dead on with a 2. That's our third dead on after a red light. Oh, just this round, yeah. Jacob Shepard, 687 left side. Aaron Milton, 652 right side. Milton in the Milton Motors Danger Ranger, usually driven by wife Jean. But Aaron in the truck today. Off they go. Only 1 thou separate them. Anybody's race. Give the win to Aaron Milton as he goes 21 thou over, taking 9 thou. Shepard was 59 green, 1 thou more than Aaron Milton, and runs 29 thou over for the loss. Tim Conchier now 605 left side. Kevin Brainerd 679 right side. $15 thou advantage goes to Brainerd on the starting line reaction times, but he can't convert. Car runs way over the dial. Conchier was 69 green, runs 53 over the dial for the win. Gets there by 70 thou. That's a bunch. Jim Nobin now 579 left side, going to be chasing down Sean Winrich. Winrich dialed 709 right side. We get Winrich's door closed. Those are important things. Both drivers very careful to stage. Tree comes down, off goes Sean. Off goes Jim. Jim goes red. 8th thou red. Hands the win over to Winrich. Winrich missed it. Went 68 green. Runs it on down to go 10th thou under. But hey, he's moving on. This is Sam Hamilton. This is Dave Hamilton. Sorry, I'm in the wrong class. Dave on the wait and see buy. He waited, he saw, and he gets the buy. He's dialed up 625. Running that left-hand lane. Off he goes. Pretty good 15 light. On that 625 goes 16 thou over. Coming up now, Lily Hansen taking over for Junior Dragsters. Thanks, Lily. I will do that, though. I will call Concy first. I'll let staging know that I'm going to do that. All right?
Coming up with Junior Thunder. Left lane, Hayden Hansen. Hayden, 1213 the dial. Going against right lane, Logan Dorn, 890 the dial. Both drivers are in. Reaction time advantage to Logan. And he will get the win on a double breakout, but he breaks out less than Hayden. So Logan will be moving on. Next up, Michaela Vluer, 896 the dial. Right lane, Lennon Fuller, 927 the dial. Whoever wins this round will have the bye to the semi. Big advantage to Lennon Fuller. And he will take the win as Michaela has to try and play catch up but cannot get there. Lennon Fuller will move on. Left lane, you have Lewis, 1415 the dial, going against Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 899 the dial. Lewis trips it 20 red, giving Brooklyn Hop the win. Brooklyn runs it down and breaks it out, but does not matter because Lewis went red, handing her the win. Brooklyn will be moving on. Braylon Vleuer, left lane. 13:05 the dial. Peyton Bremer, right lane. 9:07 the dial. Peyton Bremer trips it very red, giving Braylon Vleuer the win. Finishing up Junior Thunder will be Dylan Hansen in the right lane. 9:40 the dial. Dylan goes 57 on the tree. Runs it out and runs a 9:33 on a 9:40 dial. Moving on to round number 2. Coming out with Junior Lightning. Sophia Podvin, right lane. Sophia is dialed an 8:17 going against Ellie Lindbergh, 8:04 the dial. Big reaction time advantage to Sophia. She's in complete control. And she gets the win over Ellie Lindbergh as she was late on the tree, as Sophia was 001. Sophia moving on. Skylar Bremer, left lane, 8:03 the dial. Claire McDonough, right lane, 8:02 the dial. Almost a heads-up race. Whoever wins this race will square off against Sophia Podvin in the final. Skylar Bremer trips it red, giving Claire McDonough the win. So Claire McDonough will square off against Sophia Podvin in the final. And that will conclude Junior Dragsters.
Thank you. Here we go. This is round 2 Super Pro. 2 go down, only 1 comes back, and that is the hammer. Ron Sullivan over here in the right lane, dialed up 488. He's going to be chasing down Big Block Sean Anderson, dialed 648 in that left lane. Sullivan goes a bunch red, hands the win over to Sean. Sean 16 green and 24 thou under for the win. Sullivan, after going 66 red, goes 42 thou over. Pair of dragsters on the line now. Craig Schultz, left side, dialed 498. Chrissy Gonser, dialed 526. Left side. Craig Schultz is in control, and he'll take the win. He's 006 green. 52 thou over, still gets there by over a tenth as he regulates the finish line. Chrissy wants everyone to know that she successfully drove a motorhome to an event. Good for you, Chrissy. Also, Chrissy is with Green Panda Energy, but her day ends that round. She was late on the tree and 600ths over a tenth behind. Jack Weiler now. Left side, 622. Pat Haubrick, right side, 538. Off they go. 8 thou advantage goes to Haubrick. He turns it into a win, running dead 6, 27 dead 6. 33 total, locked out Weiler. Weiler let go 35 and tries to get way behind at the finish line. He does, but he could not get there and win anyways. Haubrick moves on. Bruce Van Straten now, 642. Left side. Brent Henry, 681, right side. Van Straten goes 13 red, hands the win over to Henry. Henry was 23 green and runs 44 thou over for the win. Van Straten, after going 13 red, runs 13 over. Mike LaChapelle now, 496 left side in the rear engine dragster. Oh, we'll get a revise on that dial-in. He's dialed 498. Can't read those blue dial boards. Even the manufacturer knows that, but they still make them. Chris Anderson dialed 627 in the right lane. LaChapelle has trouble getting the car staged or something. Anyways, Chris Anderson going to be your winner. As we move on to the next pair. Jeff Serene going to be in the right lane, dial 592 in his Suzuki. Mark Hawes, left side, dialed in 551. Off they go. 40 to a 46. Give the 46 to your winner, Jeff Serene, as he runs almost a tenth over. But Mark Haas runs down after going 40 green, takes over a tenth of stripe and breaks it out. 17 thou for the loss. Tough break for Mark Haas.
Have the two big burnout kings now. Levi Cordes, left side, dialed 489. Lee Burkholder, dialed 481, right side. $12 to a 34. Give the 12 to Levi, but give the win to Lee Burkholder. Levi gets 13 thou behind as Burkholder was 34 green and 16 thou over, 50 total. Levi, again, had the advantage at the hit, but couldn't run the number. Lee Burkholder moves on. Mikey Amos now left side, 669. Jason Weiler, 656, right side. Give the win to Jason. 53 green and 14 thou over is good enough. As Mikey Amos was 66 green, had to go dead on with a 0 to win. Goes dead on with a 4 to end up 3 thou behind. Here comes Uncle Jim Lambrick left side, dialed up 703. About as big a disparity as you can have today in reaction or in dial-ins. Right side Steve Fox dialed 465. I can't do the math enough. That's over 2 seconds head start going to Uncle Jim, so Jim will be well beyond the 60-foot mark. Might be out there at the end of the blue section that's painted in the middle of the track. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Steve Fox. He'll turn that into a win. He runs way over the dial, going 21 green. Lambrecht had a chance, was 66 green, but runs it on down and breaks it out 4 thou, taking over a 10th. Not easy to drive through the back window against a dragster going 145 miles an hour. Jim's only going 96 miles an hour. Todd Reinschmidt now left side, 633. Leon LaChapelle, 590, right side. And give the win to Todd Reinschmidt. He's 26 green, that's good enough. Leon LaChapelle was 14 red, runs it on down, breaks it out 12 thou. Reinschmidt, after going 26 green, goes 20 thou over the dial on his way to round 3. Blaine Anderson now 625 the dial left side. Dave Schmidt 676 right side. I will take King of the Hill round 2. King of the Hill round 2, come right on. King of the Hill round 2. We'll take you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. 009 to a 40. Give the 009 to Blaine Anderson. He'll turn that into a win, going 21 thou over for a 30-pack. Had Dave Schmidt locked out. Schmidt was 40 green and dead on with a 7, but couldn't turn that into a win. Dan Kike now, dialed 467. Left side, Dom Raffetto, 631, right side. Off they go. Dom with a big reaction time advantage. He'll turn that into a win. He's 25, 17 thou over. Quick math tells me that's a 42 pack. Kike let go 61 green. Had no chance, runs 11th thou over. He ends up 30 thou behind. Willie Gray in the Gray Ghost. Wife Rhonda taking pictures in back. Rhonda wants a shout out to Deb and Doreen, her two sisters in San Diego. We try to do that every time. Sometimes I miss it, but Phil Johnson over here, right side, dialed 695. Willie is dialed 494 in that left lane. .009 to an 18. Give the 009 to Willie Gray. He's coming back for round 3. He runs 29 thou over, gets there 21 thou as Johnson was 18 green and 51 thou over the dial. Dusty Winrich now, 649 left side. Morgan McDonough, 661 right side. Winrich, a member of Ellie's Eliminators Carb Shop team. Winrich in control. He'll take the win. 001, dead 6, 7 total, locked out McDonough. McDonough let go 28 and was out of the race before he knew it. Doug Katina now, 488 the dial, left side. Again, in his Mopar-powered rear-engine dragster, one of very few in the country. He'll be chasing down Joe Lindbergh, dialed 616 in the right lane. Doug will be moving on. He's 14 green. Let's see what he does with that 488. He goes 1 thou under. Lindbergh was 10 red, dead on with an 8. That would have been a close race had he gone green. Coming up, we have Allie House, left side, 628 the dial. Tom Podvin, 585 right side. We got a Chevy S10. Coming up in the left lane, Ford Mustang right side. King of the Hill, you should be coming on up in 1 and 2. I will take Junior Street Concy. Junior Street Concy, I'll take you to 5 and 6. I want Concy at the front of the lanes. Junior Street Consolation Race, come on up first. And then we will fill in with the Junior Street winners. But I'll take the Consolation Race first. You're going to go first. And that's in 5 and 6, please. Podvin goes 6 thou red, Alley 19 green. That's good enough for the win. Runs it on down, breaks it out 5 thou. As Podvin runs it down and goes 35 thou over his dial. Alley House moving on. Brandon Winrich now, 727 left side. Jim Nobin, 576 right side. Oh, 578, 6. That's okay. We'll get that dial in corrected. It is 578 right side. There we go. We'll stage them up and we'll go. $34 to a 40. Give the 34 to Brandon Winrich. Give the win to Jim Nobin. He is 40, 29 thou over. Gets there 21 thou as Winrich had the 6 thou advantage on the starting line. Could not run the number. Goes 56 thou over in the loss. Chris Anfang now, 645 left side. Pat Kelly, 625 right side. Away we go. Only 2 thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Give the win to Chris Anfang. He's 24 green and dead on with a 0. Locked out Pat Kelly. Kelly was 26 green. Goes dead on with a 5. Ends up 7 thou behind. Very good pass for the loss. Probably the best losing package of the day right there. Mike Simons now, 683 left side. Dalton Johnson, 638 right side. Mike Simons goes 1 stinking thou red. Dalton Johnson, 51 green is good enough. He moves on, going 14 thou over. Sam Hamilton now, 621 left side. Going to be chasing Sean Winrich. Sean dialed 708 right lane in the S10 Blazer. Thou red hands the win over to Sammy. Sammy missed it on the tree, but it's nice when you get covered up like that. She runs it on down to go dead on with a 2. Winrich runs it on down, goes 16 thou over. Sam Hamilton coming back for round 3 of Super Pro. Aaron Milton now, left side, 653. Dale Hildreth, 567, right side. Go. Dale Hildreth in complete control. Dale Hildreth takes the win. Aaron Milton, I think, has lost driving privileges of the Danger Ranger for the rest of the summer. Don't show Gene that time slip. Jason Hopnow, 484. Left side in the Shorty Dragster. John Blomberg, 641, right side. He'll take the win, 18 and 25 thou over, 43 total, locked out Blomberg. Blomberg let go 62, goes 11 thou over for the loss. No, we're into King of the Hill now. Sorry. King of the Hill I'll take everybody back in Junior Street. We just wanted to get the consolation race in front so Corey can get back around for Street Eliminator. This is Tim Conchier, left side, dialed 605. Chris Kennedy, 642, right side. This is King of the Hill round 2 coming at you. King of the Hill round 2. 2 go down, 1 comes back until we're left with 2. Chris Kennedy in control. He'll take the win. He's 22 green, 17 over, locking out Tim Conchier. Conchier runs it on down. 3 thou under to end up almost 2/10 behind. Ryan Hull, 678 left side. Cole Kennedy, 837 right side. Off goes Cole, off goes Ryan. Ryan is in control. Cole Kennedy, on down they go. Give the win to Ryan Hall. 008, 30 thou over, taken 20 thou as Kennedy was 44 green and 14 thou over. Nick Henshin, 707 now left side. Dallas Hansen, 611 right side. Henshin in control, and he'll take the win as Hansen left way too much on the tree. Henshin runs it on down after going 65 green, goes dead on with a 5, taking almost 3/10, almost getting the Freight Train Award away. But only takes 27 hundredths, not 3/10. Garth Zenke now. Left side, 725 the dial. Randy Trotter, 636 right side. Off they go. 49 to a 19. Give the 19 to Randy Trotter. He turns that into a win. Next pair, Kevin Post, left side, 636. Tiffany Badur, 714 right side. Nine to a 41. Give the 9 to Kevin Post. He'll turn that into a win. Running 13 thou over. 22 total package. Tiffany let go 41. Was locked out. No chance. Corey Wamoff now, 730. Neil Camino, left side. John Resch, 656, right side, in that 66 Dodge Coronet. Off they go. This time, big advantage goes to the Dodge. John Resch will turn that into a win. He is 52 dead on with an 8. 64 total, and had over a tenth of a second. Had Corey Wamoff locked out by over a tenth of a second. Takes over a tenth of a second at the finish line. John Resch moving on. Carl Wamoff now left side in the 55 Chev, dialed 733. Going to get chased by Dan Crownhart. Crownhart dialed 620 in the Get Well Rudy Chevy 2 over here in the right lane. Crownhart moving on to round 3. 008 green is a great light. Wamhoff had already gone 55 red. Crownhart moving on. Gary Ketchke, 645. In the left lane in that Mustang, taking on the Chevelle of Mike Aliff. Aliff dialed 535, and you saw the big nitrous purge. out of A-Lifts. Chevelle. 15 to a 61. A-Lift is in control, and he will take, no. He gets behind 12 thou. Couldn't run the number. Goes 69 thou over to end up 13 thou behind. Ketchke, 61 green, 11 thou over. Good enough for the win. Ketchke moving on in the Mustang. Jacob Schaefer now left side, 640 the dial. Eric Miller, 642. Right side in the Corvette. If Jacob Schaefer doesn't break out, he should win. He doesn't break out, and he does win. 45 green and 58 over is good enough. Miller missed it on the tree and runs 21 thou over. Ends up 35 thou behind to be locked out. And this is Junior Street Consolation. Sisters racing each other. Left side going to be Lily Hansen. Right side, Lindsay Hansen. Lily is dialed 949 and Lindsay dialed 1003 in the full-size pickup right lane. Street Eliminator, I see you all coming on back. That's great. Bike Sled will take you back. Bike Sled will take you back. And little sister Lindsay in complete control, 004 on the tree, tattooed the tree, and wore her sister out all the way down the track, probably making faces at her to boot. Lindsay Hansen takes, I think, her first win from her big sister on the season. This is the semifinal round of Junior Street Consolation. Lindsay's going to come back and take on Tyler Burkholder. Tyler dialed 915 in the right lane. We'll get that squared around. We could move Tyler, it'd be easier, but no, we'll switch it around on the computer up here, and we'll send Tyler on down the track. Again, he's going to come back and face Lindsay. We'll see what he does here on his bye run in Junior Consolation. Double 02. Both drivers going into the final are 00 on the reaction time. Tyler runs it on down and goes a lot over. Let's see, 17 thou over. I'm sorry, 17 hundredths over. Almost 2/10 over on the dial. This is Junior Street Final, right? Semi-final of Junior Street. This is the only pair that's going to run. Ellie Lindbergh, left side, dialed 909. One of these two drivers coming back for the final. Skylar Bremer, dialed 1008. Right side. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage favoring Skyler. He turns that into a win. He's going to come back and face off with Claire McDonough, as Ellie was tardy on the tree, and both drivers off their dial. I knew I'd mess that up eventually. I saw you last night. Claire McDonough taking the bye, going to the final, going to square off in the all-girl final, Skyler versus Claire. Claire, a Tornado Wrangler out of Lonsdale, Minnesota. 129 green, 13 thou over. Good hit on the dial-in. Street Eliminators coming up next. Bike Sled, you should be in the lanes. or very close to being in the lanes. Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2 now. 1 and 2 only, Pro ET, come right on. And if Nolan is in high school or not, I don't know if he is. So if he wants to come up for his final round bye run, he can come up and do that anytime. The call is out for Pro ET round 3. Pro ET round 3, come right on. 1 and 2 only, Pro ET. Again, this is Street Eliminator round 2. Coming at you. Jamie Ketting in that left lane, dialed up 854. Squaring off with Buck Smith over here in the right lane, dialed 887. Jamie Ketting goes 9 thou red in that 71 Duster, hands the win over to Buck. Buck in the Mustang on the 887 goes 13 thou over, 888 with a 3. After going 32 green. Ketting, after going red on the starting line, breaks it out at the finish line. Sarah George now 1065. Left side, going to get chased by Don Rexted. Rexted dialed 985 in the Ford Mustang in the right lane. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage goes to Sarah George. She'll take the win. 054 green, several tenths over, still takes several tenths. As Rexted missed it on the tree and then broke it out. Jason Vaughn, we call him Cougar. He's dialed 753 left side. Michael Mazinski dialed 768 in the Scat Pack Challenger in the right lane. Off they go, give the win to Cougar, as he's very green, but Mazinski went 12 thou red to hand the win over to Jason Vaughn. Vaughn also missed it on the dial, but he's coming back for round 3. This is Nolan Berghammer. Left side, 882 the dial. He's going to get chased by Trent Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 785 over here in the right lane. And give the reaction time advantage to the white Camaro. Nolan turns that into a win. He's 51 green and a bunch over, getting there by 800ths. Barnhart missed it on the tree and missed it on the dial-in. Corey Hansen now, left side, dialed 788, getting a baby head start from Tim Merrick over here, right side, dialed 752 in the Hurst Olds Cutlass. Big reaction time advantage going to Corey Hansen. You see him hard on the brakes at the finish line. He'll take the win. Hansen goes bond on the tree, 007, as we like to say. Merrick missed it on the tree, went dead on with a 6, ended up over a tenth behind as Hansen runs 300ths over. Moving on to round 3. That ends round 2 of Street Eliminator. We should have bike sled ready, I think. Final call, bike sled. Who are we missing? So bike sled, I don't know where the rest of you are. Bike sled, you're up. So we got one bike. We're going to award the win to Nate Bremer if nobody else comes back. Yeah, Nate's happy about that. I'll take it. We got to have at least, 2 more winners and whoever bought back. So bike sled, I know Gary Stelter was the buy in the sled. He should be coming back unless he broke. I see Serini coming back. Yeah, now we at least have a final, but we're missing bike sled competitors. So shake a leg, bike sled. This is not your first call to staging, bike sled. Bike sled, we need you. We almost have all of our Pro ET cars back. I think we're only one short, and that might be the bike car, which I probably can't see, is already down there. So I think we have all of our Pro ET cars back. So saddle up, bike sled, saddle up. You guys are coming out right now, so. We have all of our Pro ET cars back, so we'll be going directly into Pro ET after bike sled. Junior dragsters, thanks for coming up. Junior dragster winners and junior dragster consolation. You should be in the lanes or on your way to the lanes. And Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro round 3. on alert. Oh, absolutely, Rhonda. Rhonda wants me to give a shout out to her sister Deb and her husband. They're here today from Ohio. Thanks for showing up in person. You're not at home watching on the live feed. Rhonda Gray's sister Deb and her husband here today, all the way from Ohio. Thanks for coming out. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I wish we had some sunshine for you, but this is the best we can do. We got motorcycles on the starting line right now. Jeff Serene dialed in with a 592. Going to get chased, I'm pretty sure, by Nate Bremer. Nate dialed 587. Oh, well, they're close to heads up, actually. You'll see Serene kind of jump out in front, and then Nate will reel him in and try to get in front. And Nate goes red, hands the win over to Serene. Serene was 70 green, 28th thou over. We'll call that a win for Jeff Serene. Moving on to the semifinals. Couple of sleds coming at you now. Gary Stelter in the left lane, 754 the dial, 666 the dial for Jesse James over here right side. James on a 03 Yamaha, Stelter on a Polaris. Give the win to Stelter. 42 green, really good light there, especially for a sled. Runs 5/10 over, still takes 3/10 as James looked like he was spinning off the line. That's got to be hard to do on a snowmobile. Missed it on the tree also. Ron Langowski on the bye. He's dialed 560. Having trouble keeping the bike running and keeping it in the staging lanes. Gets away with a substandard light, but on that 560 goes 559 with a 3. Got to be happy with that. Only 7th thou under. He just needs to get that bike tuned, so when he jumps on the throttle, it doesn't die. Pro ET coming out now. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Super Pro, high alert for round 3. This is round 3 of Pro ET coming at you. Left side, Aaron Milton dialed up 652. Right side, Joe Lisden, 647. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Reaction time advantage this time favors the Chevrolet, and Lisden turns that into a win. 48 green, 28 thou over. As Milton having trouble cutting the light in the Danger Ranger. Runs it on down, goes dead on with a 5, but still ends up 15 thou behind in the loss. Blaine Anderson now left side, 627 in the Shake and Bake Extreme Clean Camaro. Going to get chased by Pat Haubrick, dialed 538, right side. Off they go. 11th thou advantage goes to Blaine Anderson. He goes dead 8 and locks out Haubrick. 43 total for Anderson as Haubrick is 46 green for the loss. Blaine runs dead on with an 8. Tim Kunchier now, 604. in the left lane. Art McCluskey dials up 7 flat in the right lane. McCluskey goes 21 red. Concheer 65 green. That's good enough for the win. Concheer runs it on down and goes 13 thou over. McCluskey breaks it out 5 thou, but no matter. He had already gone red. Concheer moves on. Mike Simons 683 left side. Morgan McDonough 662 right side. Mike Simons has the advantage at the starting line, but can't turn it into a win as he was 18 green, runs on down, breaks it out 21 thou, taking 53 thou, had to take 32 thou or less, didn't. Morgan McDonough will win 45 green, dead on 5, moving on to the next round. John Plackey, 699 left side. Chris Kennedy, 642 right side. Off they go, 20 to a 41. Give the 20 to Plackey. Give the win to Plackey. 20 and 20 thou over. Locked out Kennedy. Kennedy had to go dead on with a 0 to win. He goes 18 thou over to end up 19 thou behind. Off they go, 003 to a 37. Give the 003 to Davey Hamilton. He turns that into a win, going 22 thou over. 25 total had Dave Schmidt locked out. Schmidt let go 37, breaks out 11 thou, still ends up a thou behind as he tries to regulate the finish line, but just needed a better reaction time to turn that into a win. Hamilton moves on. Sean Winrich, 708 left side. Darren Eide, 628 right side. Off they go. Winrich is in trouble. Give the win to Sean Winrich. As I think Darren tried to regulate the finish line, ended up getting 3 thou behind. He had a much better reaction time, runs 55 thou over, killed a bunch of mile an hour, and ended up getting 3 thou behind. That is a tough break. Winrich moving on. Dave Hardy, 640 left side. Tony Meyer, 684 right side. Give the win to Tony Meyer as Dave Hardy goes red. Tony Meyer, 008 green. Runs 51 thou over. Hopefully he lifted out of it. But Meyer is moving on. Phil Johnson now left side. 697. Going to get chased by Roger Lipto. Lipto dialed 625 right side in the Mustang. Off they go. Reaction time advantage goes to Phil Johnson. He turns it into a win, 27, 12 thou over, 39 total. Had Lipto locked out. Lipto was 45 green and 19 thou under. Jason Weiler now left side. Dom Raffetto right side. Weiler dialed 656. Raffetto dialed 631. Off they go, give the win to Dominic. He's 83 green. As Weiler goes 19 red, hands the win right over to Dom. Dom runs it on down, goes dead on with an 8. Big block Sean Anderson now left side. He had the wait and see bye for this round, I believe. He waited, he saw, and he doesn't have the bye. So if he wins, he'll retain it. If he doesn't win, it will release the bye for someone else. Joe Lindbergh dialed 616. Going to do the chasing over here in the right lane. Oh, Super Pro, come right on for round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro.
Coming out with Junior Thunder.
I'm sorry, Lily, you don't get off that easy. You just got tattooed by your little sister in the consolation for Junior Street. How's that make you feel?
Not very happy.
Yeah, if you're happy for your sister.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, my goodness. 004 she hit you with. That's tough racing.
Pure luck.
Oh. Carry on, Lily. Thank you for doing this.
Logan Dorn. Left lane. 890 the dial. Dylan Hansen. 930 the dial.
I'm just going to make some Super Bowl calls between your talking, so don't mind me.
Reaction time advantage goes to Logan. And he will get the win running 3 above as Dylan runs 5 above.
I've said it before, when you choose a lane at the back of the lanes, you remain in that lane. You know better.
Next up, Braylon Velour, in the left lane, 1308 the dial. And Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 894 the dial.
Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, round 3. Super Pro, round 3. Come right on. Staging lanes 1 and 2 only. 1 and 2 only.
Reaction time advantage to Braylon, but they're close enough that it could be either one. And Brooklyn will get the win, running 3 above, as Braylon runs more above than that. Brooklyn moving on. Now is our by car, Lennon Fuller in the right lane, 927 the dial. Lennon trips it 47 red on his by run, runs it out, and breaks it out, runs a 914 out of 927. Lennon moving on. Now is the Junior Lightning final. Sophia Podvin, left lane, going against Claire McDonough in the right lane. Sophia is dialed in 817. Claire is dialed in 801. So Claire will be chasing down Sophia. Reaction time advantage goes to Claire. And she will get the win running 1 above, locking out Sophia Podvin. Claire McDonough, your winner today. Sophia is your runner-up.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have a lost cell phone somewhere in the pits. If anybody has found that cell phone, if you could turn it into registration once they tell us that they have a found cell phone, we would appreciate it, and we'll get that back to its rightful owner. So if somebody finds a cell phone somewhere in the pits, please turn it into registration. We can get it back to its rightful owner. I know it is a horrible deal to lose your cell phone, because that is, it feels like it's your life, that's for sure. I think we're waiting on 22 cars to come back in Super Pro. So I'll do a quick count.
Now for the Junior Consi, Michaela Vluer in the left lane, 897 the dial. Lewis is in the right lane, 1414 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Lewis. But Michaela is able to drive around him, taking the win. Michaela moving on. Finishing up Junior Conti is Hayden Hansen taking the bye. 12:08 the dial. Hayden is going to run her car down on her bye run. Runs a 12:07 on a 12:08 dial. And she is heading to the Junior Conti final. And that concludes our junior dragsters.
Thank you, all those responding to the cell phone incident, lost cell phone, missing cell phone, whatever. We got it back to its rightful owner. We thank you for that, and they are thankful for that also. We're waiting on one. I know we're waiting on Jason. Jason is taking care of his daughter, running junior dragsters. We got a couple of people who are double entered that way with either co-driving in Junior Street or having one of their children in junior dragsters. So we'll wait for Jason to come back, and then we will turn loose our Super Pro cars, because I think we have them all back. We got Dusty on the wait and see buy. I think there are 22 coming back. There was 44 the round before, so there should be 22 coming back. So Dusty, you're going to wait, you're going to see, and then you're going to find out that you are going to race somebody, but you'll have lane choice anyways. And here comes Jason back around, so we can start getting saddled up in Super Pro. And King of the Hill, you're on super high alert. King of the Hill, super high alert. Because as soon as they move Super Pro up and out of the lanes, I'll be calling you for your next round. The Junior Street Consolation, Junior Street main event, we'll call it. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. And bike sled, because you took so long to get to the lanes last time, I'm going to make a call for you to 5 and 6, and you can wade your way through the junior street cars. Super Pro round 3 coming at you right now. Here we go, first pair, round 3 Super Pro coming at you. Alley House, 627. Dialed up in the left lane. Right side, Craig Schultz dialed 498. Both drivers away. Both drivers are red. True start in effect. Allie, let's go 11 red. Craig Schultz, 20 red. Give the win to Allie Haas with the lesser of two evils on the red lights, and that is courtesy of True Start. Doug Katina now left side, 488. Going to be chasing down Jeff Serene. Serene dialed 592 on his Suzuki in the right lane. Both drivers are in. Off goes Serene. Off goes Katina. Katina's in control, regulates the finish line, and will take the win. Doug slowed down a ton in that last bit of the race. Serene missed it big time on the tree. Doug Katina was 31 green, had a huge advantage, over 2/10 at the starting line. Turns that into a win. Doug Katina coming back for round 4. Sean Anderson now 648. Left side. Brent Henry 688. Right side. They're away. Sean goes 13 red. Henry Bond green. 007 green for Henry and runs 38 thou under for the win. I thought we just saw this matchup. I think we did in pro. Blaine Anderson in the Shake and Bake Camaro, dialed 627, going to get chased by Pat Haubricht. Haubricht dialed 539, right side. Green lights a pair. Anderson with a big advantage turns it into a win. He's 11 and 18 thou over. We call that 29 total. Pat Haubricht let go 57, had no chance. Breaks it out 16 thou, still ends up 12 thou behind. I think Blaine won both matchups. He won in pro and then came back and raced Pat again in Super Pro and won them both. Willie Gray now 496. Left side in the rear engine dragster, the Gray Ghost. Chris Anderson 624. Right side in the altered. And something goes awry for Willie Gray. Something not entered right in the delay box or something. Willie will idle it on down. Frustration factor very high. As Whole Shot will take the win. Goes 32 green and runs 33 thou over. .645 left side, Jason Weiler 657 right side. Off they go, green lights a pair, only separated by 12 thou. Advantage going to Jason, he turns that into a win, running 20 thou over, only left 8 thou for Chris Anfang to work with. Chris couldn't do it, ends up 6 thou behind as Weiler moves on to the next round. Steve Fox dials in with a 470 right side, and Todd Reinschmidt dialed 634 left side. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to Reinschmidt. He turns it into a win, going 16 thou over after 25 green. He was 41 total. Fox was 73 green, had no chance. Hildreth now left side, dials up a 566. 566. Lee Burkholder dialed 482 right side. Both drivers in. Away goes Dale. And away goes Lee. Separated by 46 thou, and one of them was 46. Dale Hildreth, perfect. Trip zip, perfect. Runs 30 thou over, had Lee Burkholder locked out. Dale Hildreth moves on to the next round. Lee Burkholder was 46 green, could not win, breaks it out 4 thou, still ends up 12 thou behind. Sam Hamilton now 621. King of the Hill will take you back. King of the Hill, we will take you back. And Junior Street, you can come on back. Junior Street, come on back. Dominic Raffetto, 632, right side. Off they go. Only 13 thou separate them. That advantage goes to Dominic. He turns it into a win, running 15 thou over. Sam Hamilton had to go dead on 2 or better to win. She goes 13 thou over, ends up 11 thou behind. Dalton Johnson now 638 left side in his 69 Camaro. Jim Nobin right side. 579 to dial in his 68 Camaro SS. Off they go. Dalton Johnson goes 6 thou red, hands the win over to Jim Nobin. Nobin goes dead on with a 3 after going 61 green. He's not happy with the light, but he's happy with the dial-in. Dusty Winrich now on the wait and see buy. He waited, he saw, and he has Jason Hop to race. Hop dialed 484 in the shorty rear engine dragster. Right side. Winrich dialed 649 left side. Winrich, a member of Ellie's Eliminators Carb Shop team. Jason Hopp, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop team. Off they go. 33 thou advantage goes to Jason Hopp. He turns that into a win. Runs 17 thou over after going 21 green. Had Winrich locked out. Winrich goes 12 thou over, add them all up. He ends up 28 thou behind at the finish line. That releases the bye as we go to the ladder round for Super Pro. King of the Hill, you should, we're laddering you up, I think. Yes? Junior Consi and Junior Main Event, you should all be coming back to the lanes. King of the Hill, we're laddering you up. That puts Street Eliminator on high alert. And Bike Sled, you're on super high alert. competitors back. We're laddering them up. And what are we doing on the starting line? Anything? Once we get the all clear, we're ready. Waiting on Tyler Burkholder, I believe, to show up for Junior Street for whichever final he's in. Two finals coming up in Junior Street, one for consolation, one for the main event. Street Eliminator, you know you're going to come out right behind King of the Hill, or I'll get you up into the lanes, I should say, right after King of the Hill saddles up and clears the staging lanes, which means bike sled, you are on high alert also. Here comes Tyler. I see him. Probably coming up with Dad Lee, co-driver. Oh, his mom riding. Okay. I could be wrong. Here we go. We're saddling up our King of the Hill, round 3, coming at you right now. 9 cars remain. 9 goes to 5, 5 goes to 3. So a lot of buys coming up. Here we go. Nick Henshin, left side, 707 the dial in the S10. Chris Kennedy, right side, dialed 642. So Street Eliminator will take you to the staging lanes. Street Eliminator, come right on, lanes 1 and 2. 11 to a 41. Give the 11 to Nick Henshin. Give the win to Nick Henshin. He is 11 and 16 thou over. We add those up. That's 27 total on the package. That locked out Chris Kennedy, who was 41 green. He breaks it out 5 thou, trying to catch him. Still ends up 9 thou behind at the finish line. Nick Henshin moving on in that S10. John Resch now kicked over to the left lane. Dials up 656. Randy Trotter, 637, right side. And John Resch goes 14 red, hands the win over to Trotter. Trotter 57 green on that 637, goes 16 thou over. And he is moving on to the next round. Trotter, a member of KTBF Garb Shop team this year. Next pair coming out, Kevin Post, 636, left side. Gary Ketchke, 645, right side. Give the win to Kevin Post as he's 31 green. Ketchke went red. Saw that right away. Post runs it on down, goes 57 thou over. But moving on to round 4. Jacob Schaefer, 643 the dial in the Mustang, left side. Dan Crownhart, 622 the dial, right side. Away they go. 16 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Jacob Schaefer.
as he had the worst light of the two, but he runs 47 over as Crownheart runs on down, goes 19 thou under, taking 52 thou. Had to take 33 thou, no, I'm sorry, 33 thou or less, didn't. Schaefer moving on. This is the bye run. Ryan Hole dials up a 680, goes a bunch red, and runs 400ths over. But he's coming back for round 4. This is the Junior Street Consolation Final, I believe. Tyler Burkholder, left side, dials up 925. Lindsey Hansen, 1006. Right side. Sister Lily up here giving Lindsey the hex. And it worked. Double red lights. Tyler Burkholder goes 10 red. Lindsey goes 18 red. Your winner, Tyler Burkholder. Congratulations, Tyler. Getting the win on a red light in the final. That's a pretty cool way to do it. Congratulations to Lindsey on getting to a final. Again, always tough to get to a final. Coming up now, this is our main event final in Junior Street. Claire McDonough, left side. Claire is dialed in 1106. In the all-girl final here, Skylar Bremer is dialed 1008 in the right lane. Off they go. Extremely good lights by both drivers. 007 to a 19. Give the win to the 007. Claire McDonough. 007 green. She goes bond on the tree. 49 thou over. Gets there 46 thou as Skylar was 19 green, but runs 83 thou over the dial to get behind for the loss. Congratulations, Claire. Terrific win. Skylar, you threw up a good fight. Maybe next time. And we move into Street Eliminator now. Cougar, Jason Vaughn, left side, 763. Nolan Berghammer, 885, right side. So Pro ET will take you back. Pro ET will take you back for round 4. Bike sled should be in the lanes. Give the win to Nolan Berghammer. He had the better of the two reaction times. Runs 51 thou over the dial. And gets there by a 10.5 for the win. Sarah George now left side, 11 flat the dial. Buck Smith, 887 right side. Pro ET will take you back for round 4. Pro ET will take you back for round 4. I believe you are on a ladder. Give the win this time on the double breakout to Buck Smith. He breaks it out 16th thou after going 18 green, had a big reaction time advantage. Sarah George runs it on down and breaks it out by a 10.5. Corey Hansen taking the bye this round of Street Eliminator. Corey is a
Professional cuddler. Off he goes. 35 green on that 788. He goes 7. 91 with a 7. Be coming back for the next round of Street Eliminator. We have bike sled coming out now. I think 3 remain. Yeah, 3 remain in bike sled. Semi-final round. Bike sled coming at you. Pro ET, come right on. We have a ladder. We'll get you figured out and set up. And this is the only pair of bike sled. Gary Stelter, left side on the sled. 754 the dial. Ron Langowski, 559 the dial. Right side, and something went wrong with the delay box there. Give the win to Gary Stelter as Ron Langowski took off before the top bulb came on. Holy cow. Gary Stelter is going to square off with Jeff Serene. Serene dialed 593 in the left lane. Serene goes on down, runs dead on with a 9 after going 68 green. He is set for the final. He'll come back against Gary Stelter. We're loading up the lanes with Pro ET. Junior dragsters, you should be coming back. Junior dragsters, there's still consolations left? Yeah. Consolations and main event, junior dragsters, Lightning, Thunder, all that there good stuff. We're loading the lanes up with Pro ET. Super Pro, you are not far behind, so Super Pro, you are on high alert. This is round 4 of Pro ET. Sean Anderson sitting on the bye. He's going to take that bye first, because I believe he is still alive in Super Pro, so he wants to get back around. He'll be on a ladder in Super Pro too, so off he goes. Wow, he just went trip zip. He goes 003. 11th thou under. He is locked in. Big Block Sean is locked in. Phil Johnson now, left side, 697. Dominic Raffetto, 633, right side. Both drivers in. Away we go. Green lights a pair. Give the reaction time advantage to the Chevrolet Nova in the left lane, and Phil turns that into a win. 20 green, 38 thou over. Gets behind 19 thou as Dominic was 48 green. Breaks it out 9 thou, taking 19 thou. Had to take 10 thou or less. Davey Hamilton now, 626 left side. Joe Leisden, 649 right side. Off they go. Davey Hamilton goes Bond. Been a lot of people going Bond today. He runs it on down, breaks it out 3 thou. Leisden was red. Davey Hamilton moving on to round 5. So hopefully junior dragsters are all coming back. I'm going to call Super Pro here in just a minute or two. John Plackey, 699 left side. Tim Kunchir, 609 right side. Off they go. 34 to a 071, sorry. Give the win to Plackey. He's 34, dead 9. Locks out Kunchir, who was 71 green. Breaks it out 7 thou on the way. Plackey moving on. Blaine Anderson now 628. Left side, Sean Winrich, 708 right side. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Come right on. $14 to a 32. Give the 14 to Blaine Anderson. He turns that into a win, running 27 thou over as he regulates the finish line. Taking 18 thou. Winrich, 32 green, 37 over for the loss. Anderson moving on. Morgan McDonough, 662 left side. Tony Meyer, 688 right side. Pair of green lights, 23 to a 68. Give the 23 to Morgan McDonough. He turns that into a win. Running 29 thou over. Had Tony Meyer locked out. Meyer breaks it out 20 thou, taking 4 thou. No matter. He could not win that race. McDonough moving on. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, come right on. King of the Hill, I might be calling you up in different lanes.
You have your Junior Thunder semi-final coming up. You have Lennon Fuller in your right lane, 913 the dial. Had a little problem with Logan's car, but got it fixed. So Lennon will be squaring off against Logan Dorn for the final. Logan in the left lane, 892 the dial. And Lennon, 913 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Logan. And he will get the win on a double breakout. Logan Dorn going to the final against Brooklyn Hop, who is going to be taking her bye run to the final. Brooklyn Hop on her bye run, dialed 895. Next round, squaring off against Logan Dorn. Brooklyn trips it red, but it doesn't matter because she's on the bye. Runs it out and runs an 889 on an 895 dial. Brooklyn going to the final with Logan Dorn. Now we have the junior Consi. I believe this is the final. Michaela Vluer in the left lane, 898 the dial. Gonna be chasing down Hayden Hansen in the right lane, 1206 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Michaela. And Michaela, on a double breakout, will get the win over Hayden. So congrats, Michaela, on your win. And congrats, Hayden, for making it to the final. And that will conclude Junior Dragsters.
Hill King of the Hill, listen up. I'm going to change your lanes from 1 and 2. You want to come up in 3 and 4, please. King of the Hill, if you would come up in 3 and 4, you're on a ladder. But I'll take you to 3 and 4, and I'm going to juggle cars around just so we can keep things rolling as we're loading up Super Pro. So like I say, I will take King of the Hill to lanes 3 and 4. I believe there are 5 of you. Street Eliminator, chances are you'll be called up in a different lane also. So keep your ears out for that. Bike sled final, you can roll up to the lanes anytime you want. I think there's only 2 of you left, Jeff Serene and Gary Stelter. We will make room for you. Or you can fiddle your way around everything else. Come up in 7 and 8 or 7, whatever. Junior dragsters, we still have, I think, 1 final round left or 2? Yeah. Just 1 final round left. Junior Consi, is that what's left? Junior Thunder, sorry. Junior Thunder final coming up. So this is the time of the day where some guys have to take a little more time to cool down. I don't know why, because it's not even 65 degrees out. I know that. We just got the message. Super Pro ready to go. They'll be coming out next. King of the Hill will follow once we get everybody in the lanes. And I'm going to make the call for Street Eliminator to lanes 5 and 6. Street Eliminator lanes 5 and 6, please. I believe there are 3 of you left, so we can get you sorted out. Junior dragster final. That junior dragster final can make your way up in lane 8. I'm going to take bike sled in lane 7. There's going to be enough room for everybody, so you don't necessarily have to be where you are because we know who's left and what's left. So bike sled, when you're ready to go, make your way up to the staging lanes and we will take you because we know there's only 2 of you. Our 5th King of the Hill car is on its way. Like I say, Street Eliminator, lanes 5 and 6. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you all for responding to the calls to the staging lanes. Wonderful. Also, the ladies in the 8th Mile Eatery, one and only one shot. We're having an 8th Mile Eatery. Concession stand is open, ready to serve you some hot food. I highly recommend anything they do with chicken. It's awesome. Chicken sandwich is great. Chicken tenders and fries, fantastic. Get yourself some Ellsworth cheese curds. Get some hot food. I'm cold. I know you have to be cold. 67 degrees. Wow, it did get over 65 degrees. It's the middle of June, and it can't even hit 70 degrees. I'd rather be at the racetrack than at the lake in weather like this. Also want to send out congratulations to Nick Folk. Nick Folk, last night's winner of the TB 250, winner of $250,000, give or take, as he won last night's TB 250 over in Martin, Michigan. So once again, congratulations go out to Nick Folk on that life-changing win, we call it. Life-changing money. Sounds like we're going to have Super Pro rolling out next. So Super Pro, you should be saddling up. Hopefully you know who your dance partner is. John getting everybody arranged down there in the staging lanes. We've got all our King of the Hill in the lanes. We have all of our Street Eliminator in the lanes. I've made the call back for Bike Sled. Bike Sled, you can come up, and Junior Dragsters, when you're ready, you can come on up. We'll run that final. So we have two finals, one for Bike Sled, one for Junior Dragster. You guys can come up in 7 and or 8 or both. We know the difference between Bike Sled and Junior Dragster, so we won't combine you at this point. Super Pro is ready to go, and Pro is in the wings. Once we clear out Super Pro, I'll be making the call for Pro. I know there are some double enters yet, but you're all on a ladder, and we aren't going to run without you. Super Pro, round 4 coming out. I counted the cars, and then I forgot what I counted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars. No, that's... Eleven cars remain. 11 cars remain. 11 go to 6. Dale Hildreth sitting on the bye. He'll use that. This is Allie Haas, 627, left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 635, right side. Allie goes 5 thou red, but no shame in that because Todd Reinschmidt goes trip, zip, dead 3. 3 total for Todd Reinschmidt, laying the smackdown round 4 here in Super Pro. Blaine Anderson, 628. Left side, Chris Holeshot Anderson. Right side, no relation, by the way. Holeshot dialed 627, right side. Off they go. Holeshot with a big advantage. He'll turn it into a win. Both drivers run 1 over and change, but Holeshot was 007 to Blaine's 26. Blaine could not overcome that differential. Holeshot moving on. Jason Hopp now left side, dials 484. He'll be chasing down Jason Weiler, dialed 659, right side. Double O's a pair, 003 for Jason Weiler, but he breaks it out 7 thou. Taken 33 thou as Jason Hopp was 006 green, 23 thou over, moving on by virtue of Jason Weiler's breakout. Wow. 3 thou separated them, both 00. Doug Katina now 489 left side. Brent Henry 684 right side. Green lights a pair. Brent Henry crushed the tree. Doug Katina did not. Brent Henry will be moving on as he is 003 green and 62 thou over, 65 total. Had Doug Katina locked out, weirdly. Katina runs 24 thou over, ends up 25 thou behind. Jim Nobin now left side, dialed 579. Dominic Raffetto dialed 632 in the right lane. Pro ET will take you back. Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. Pro ET, come right back, please. $43 to a 28, 15 thou advantage going to Dominic. He'll take the win going dead 9. That had Nobin locked out. Nobin let go 43. He runs 12 thou over, but he's still 18 thou behind. Dominic Raffetto moves on. Dale Hildreth taking the bye this round of Super Pro. He dials up a 566. Off he goes. 46 green, dead on with a 2. Like the dead on with a 2, we'll polish up the 46. Been calling the wrong name all day long. Thanks, Sean, for straightening this out for me. This is Jeff Johnson, left side. That's Dalton Johnson's dad. Jeff dialed in 707 in that left lane. Randy Trotter dialed 637 right side. And Jeff is moving on. 63 green is good enough as Trotter goes 25 red. Johnson runs it on down, goes 17 thou over. Moving on to the round of three. Round of three now. Going to be left in King of the Hill. Ryan Hull now, 682 left side. I'm sorry, Ryan Hull. I keep mispronouncing his name because I've mispronounced it for so long. I apologize, Ryan. Ryan Hull, 682 left side. Kevin Post, 636 right side. This week, Ryan Hull is a unemployed hairdresser. Used to be a magician. He couldn't pull that rabbit out of the hat. Kevin Post had 300ths advantage on the reaction time. Runs 27 thou over. That means it locks out Ryan Hull. Hull was dead on 9, but ends up 12 thou behind. Post moves on to the round of 3. Jacob Schaefer now taking the bye. He lets go 39 red on that 643. He goes 647. I believe Street Eliminator is coming out next. Pro ET should be loading up. Bike Sled is in the lanes, and we should have a final coming up for Junior Dragster. You guys and gals are doing wonderful in coming back to the staging lanes. We appreciate this very much. This is Street Eliminator. Nolan Berghammer dialed in 885 in the right lane. Corey Hansen, the Cuddler, he's dialed in 788 in the left lane. Off they go. Boy, only 10 thou separate him at the hit. Looks like Corey's out ahead already. On the brakes and taking the win. Corey Hansen moving on to the Street Eliminator final, where he will square off against last year's Street Eliminator champion. That's Buck Smith coming up here taking the bye run. Buck is going to be dialed 887 in his trusty Mustang GT. Off he goes. He's green. And 11th thou under. Bike sled final coming at you right now. Jeff Serene and Gary Stelter. Stelter on the sled, Serene on the bike. This is for all the marbles, all the cash, all the fame. Final round in bike sled. Gary Stelter going to be in that left lane, dialed up 802. Getting over a 2-second head start from Jeff Serene, dialed 592 over here in the right lane. Off they go. Gary Stelter in complete control. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He does not break out, and he does win. 56 green and 15 thou over had Jeff Serene locked out 6 ways from Sunday. Congratulations to Gary Stelter for your bike sled win. Congratulations to Jeff Serene. That's 2 finals and 2 races out here, I believe, for him. Jeff Serene runner-up today. I think he won last time. And that is the end of bike. At this point, we will take all winners back As soon as you win, you can roll back around. We're ready for you. Ooh, Pro ET down to 6 vehicles. 2 trucks, 3 trucks, and 3 cars. Wow. 1 Dodge, 2 Chevys. And in cars, we have 2 Chevys and a Pontiac. Yep. So I don't know who's in line for the twofer. We could build some tension up if we knew that. I should say if I knew that. I should be keeping track, but I've lost track of everything. Who gets the buy if they win? So the twofer this round looks like it is between Morgan and Phil. Wow. So the winner of that round is going to get the bye to the final. Woo-hoo. I'll double check that afterwards, but looking at the ladder, that is what is going to happen. That is the twofer, Phil and Morgan. That's a big-time race right there. Six cars remain, 3 pair coming at you. Chevy versus Dodge. This is Big Block Sean, left side, dialed 649. John Plackey, dialed 699 in the right lane in his Dodge. Green lights a pair, separated by 12 thou. The advantage goes to Big Block Sean. I see brake lights and I see a wind light. Sean will take the win. 21 green, 16 thou over, 35 thou pack. Plackey was 33 green, had to go dead on 2 and wish, or dead on 1 for a win. He goes 26 thou over, ends up 22 thou behind. Sean Anderson moving on to the round of 3. This is the twofer right here. Morgan McDonough, 662 left side. Phil Johnson, 699 right side. Whoever wins this gets the bye to the final. And Morgan McDonough's in great shape. He's 008, 37 thou over, 45 total. Had Phil Johnson locked out. Morgan McDonough going to the final. This will determine who races Big Block Sean. Davey Hamilton in the left, dialed 625, I think. These are hard to read. Blaine Anderson over here in the right lane, dialed 630. Everything is correct. 625 for Davey, left side. 630 for Blaine, right side. Three thou separate him at the hit. Blaine Johnson goes Bond, but he breaks it out by Bond. Oh, tough break. Takes 29. Had to take 21 or less to make that work. Davey Hamilton, 10 green and 19 thou over, will take the win by virtue of the breakout by Blaine. Blaine was 007 green. Again, breaks it out 7 thou. He needed to slow down just a little bit. Davey Hamilton was square off with Sean Anderson in the next round. And Morgan McDonough will have the bye. You guys can turn those vehicles around, bring them back to the lanes as soon as you can. That'd be great. Super Pro, come on back. Nobody should be called. Everybody who wins should be coming back. Kevin Post is back. Todd Reinschmidt's back. They all know what's going on. Super Pro, roll on back. King of the Hill, roll on back. Street Eliminator, roll on back. If you're winning, keep coming back to the staging lanes. We will run you off as soon as we can. So whoever shows up first will be run off at this point. Dragster too, I think. Yeah, here they come. Take it away. Before you go home, make sure you stop by the concession stand, get something good to eat to tide you over till you get to your destination. For those of you leaving, thanks for coming out here. Thanks for spending time with us. We definitely look forward to the next time you return to Rock Falls Raceway. So stop on by the concession stand for something good to eat and or drink. Stock up. May as well do that. Get a bunch of beers, load up the cooler for the way home. I'm sorry, not beers. Load it up with soda pop. That's what I mean, soda pop.
We got the Junior Thunder Final rolling up to the starting line. In your left lane, you have Logan Dorn, 890 the dial. It's going to be a heads-up race against Brooklyn Hop. It's all going to come down to who has the better reaction time and who can run the number. If you're looking for a good final, watch this Junior Thunder final. Should be a good one. Brooklyn Hop trips it 007 red, handing Logan Dorn the win. Logan runs it out and runs one above. Brooklyn runs it down and runs two above. Brooklyn's going to be disappointed to see the 007 red. But good job, Logan, on winning. Good job, Brooklyn, on the final. And that is it for Junior Dragsters today.
I think we're missing one King of the Hill. We're missing two Street Eliminators. I believe we're missing one Super Pro. I'm going to assume that they're double entered, so they need a little time to get everything turned around. third King of the Hill car is here. We're waiting on Jason Hopp. We're really not waiting because he is taking care of his daughter running in junior dragsters. We understand that completely. But if we have a group here ready to go, we can take them first. No problem. I see our Street Eliminator final is on their way up. Just a reminder, anybody who has won or runner-up or whatever, if you want the winner circle pictures, drive on up the return road in front of the tower, get some pictures taken. I'll come down for interviews at the end of racing if you want to be interviewed and talk to the world on the World Wide Web. So it looks like King of the Hill is going to come out, and they might be followed out by Street Eliminator. We'll see. That looks like what's going to happen. That'll give Jason plenty of time to get back. We're not going to run without him. Don't want to rush him. He's been at the tail end the whole day in Super Pro, but that's what happens when you're double entered. We're glad to see everybody is still in competition. Which means Pro ET, you're on alert. 3 cars left in Pro ET. As soon as you hear engines fire up, you can, if you're ready, you can come on up the staging. You can come to the back of 1 and 2, and we'll get you squared away. Like I say, Morgan, you're on the wait and see buy, and my memory has failed again. Sean is in 1 semifinal for sure. Big Block Sean, I think. I don't know. Hey, I got a ladder right in front of me. Yeah. Sean's going to square off with Davey Hamilton in the 1 pair in Pro. So when you drivers are ready, you can roll on up to the back of 1 and 2. That's Pro ET. Morgan, Davey, Sean, Big Block Sean. But here comes the semifinal round of King of the Hill. Semifinal round, King of the Hill coming at you. 1 pair and 1 car, 3 remain. 1 pair and 1 buy, I should say. This is Jake Schaefer, left side in the Mustang. He's dialed in 644. Just 800 slower than Kevin Post over here in the right lane, dialed 636 in his S10. Off they go, pair of green lights. Kevin Post is in control, and he'll take the win. It was 28 green and 59 thou over, taking 54 thou. In the left lane, this is Jeff Johnson. That is Dalton Johnson's father. Happy Father's Day to all the Johnsons that are fathers. He's taken it the easy way to get to the final. Dials up a 708. Earned himself a bye. Off he goes. 21 green. No, that's 708. He's going to go 707 with a 9. 1 thou under. He is locked in for the final. We have our final now in Street Eliminator coming at you. Corey Hansen and Buck Smith. Corey in the Mordor Impala. Buck Smith in the Mustang GT. Corey's in the left lane, dialed 788. Given almost a second away to Buck Smith over here in the right lane, dialed 885. Pair of green lights, 39 to a 70. Give the 39 to Corey Hansen. Give the win to Buck Smith. Corey runs on down, goes 42 thou over, gets behind 3 thou. Buck Smith, your winner, goes 70 green, dead on with an 8. And that's good enough for the win. Congratulations goes to Buck Smith on his Street Eliminator win. Congratulations to Corey Hansen for getting to the final and showing his daughters how it's done. On Father's Day, a glorious day to celebrate your dad. A lot of dads here racing, a lot of dads here watching. All in all, a great day. Terrific. We have our semifinal round of Pro ET in the lanes. And we have our quarterfinal of Super Pro in the lanes. I'm going to guess we're saddling up Super Pro in a little bit here. And remember, drivers, if you win, you may as well just come right back. We know who's left. And we have one other category left. Right now, I hear race cars making race car noises. Todd Reinschmidt and Brett Henry going to square off. Be the first pair out. Looks like they'll be followed by Dominic and Chris Holshot Answer. Dominic Raffetto, Chris Holshot Anderson. And the last pair will be Dale Hildreth and Jason Hopp. I think that's how that's going to work. If it changes, I'll let you know. Todd Reinschmidt, 634 left side. Brett Henry, 685 right side. Down goes the tree. This is the twofer. As far as I can tell, 32 to a 52. Give the 32 to Todd Reinschmidt, and dead on 9 locks out Henry. Henry runs 15 thou over, ends up 26 thou behind, and I think that was for the bye to the final. That sets up Reinschmidt. We'll double check that before we turn anybody loose for the next round. But right now, Dominic Raffetto, right side, Dials up 632. He put Chris Holeshot Anderson in the left lane. First time Chris has been over there, as far as I know today. Chris has dialed 627 in that altered, excuse me. Off they go. 21 thou advantage goes to the hole shot. He turns it into a win, going 32 thou over. Hole shot was 15 green. Again, 32 thou over, taking 4 thou at the finish line. He'll square off against the winner of this race. It's either going to be Jason Hopp, dialed 484 in the right lane, or Dale Hildreth, dialed 566 in the left lane. Both drivers are in. Away goes Dale. Away goes Jason. Only 10 thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Jason Hopp, and he turns it into a win. Gets behind as Hildreth, 32 green, 3 thou under, takes 25. Had to take 22 or less to make the numbers work. Oh, again, what a frustrating sport. Had a chance to get it done, didn't do it. Jason Hopp, 22 green, 32 thou over, good enough for the win. Hopp will race Holeshot, Chris Holeshot Anderson, in the only pair in the semifinal, and I believe that's how it works out. We're double checking the ladder right now. So Todd Reinschmidt, I believe, has the bye to the final. We'll reconfigure that and double check it before we know, but I'm pretty sure, about 95% sure, that's how it rolls out. Sean Anderson now 649 left. Davey Hamilton 626 right. Both drivers away with green lights. Too close to call. Only 3 thou separate them. Give the win to Davey Hamilton. He is 17 and 10 thou over. He left 7 thou for Sean to work with. Sean decided to get behind. Davey Hamilton will come back and square off with Morgan McDonough for the Pro ET Final. Morgan coming up for his bye, dials up 662. He's in. Tree comes down. Away he goes. He goes 13 red. And on that 662 goes 663 with the 6. Again, he'll square off with Davey Hamilton in the Pro Final. We have a Super Pro semifinal to go. We have a a King of the Hill final to go. And I think that might be it.